Yes, Senator.
Hey, what's
I've
going on,
procured
Senator?
some technology.
You have some technology. What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
We get this from the
Missile
White
locks
House.
too.
All right.
Strugway guy. Certainly deserves it. How are you, Senator?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I haven't changed in a few weeks.
Yeah,
I've
I
been
can
wearing this
tell.
cop shirt.
Another impeachment trial, eh?
Yeah, it seems like there's always one, right?
Whatever it does, it come down to.
Have you seen some of this stuff? You read anything, or you just going off the cuff?
I read some of it. It seemed like a lot of bullshit.
Yeah.
One of the claims was the man needs to be around 24/7.
Yeah. One of the claims was literally if you're not around in all 3 time zones, you don't do your job.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
So this should be an interesting one.
I'm still getting used to the controls of this thing.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
All right.
We'll have to figure that out. Who else is on this crane?
Yeah, me, Ukraine. Did you get alcohol?
I got 100 bottles of whiskey.
Perfect. Any drugs or just alcohol today?
Just alcohol. We can go get some coke. If you want coke, you want coke? You down for some coke?
Yeah, I'm down.
Let's go get some coke.
I need food too.
Oh, where you want to get food from?
Maybe, hey, we could probably get it off somebody in the courtroom, yeah? You think somebody's gotta bring food to a courtroom? Because I'll just tell them, give them the death penalty unless they give me food. And they'll definitely give me food.
Oh, we should jump over all these lawyers.
Oh, yeah.
It's like they're standing there for us to try it.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
Landed.
Hey, let's fucking go. We just flew a fucking car.
Just like that.
All right.
Parachute on that.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh, fucking hey!
Good afternoon, senators.
Hello.
Oh.
Hey, what's going on, senators?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
I swear, yeah, it might be better if Casson doesn't go in the courtroom then.
Yeah, probably. It was probably gonna. Yeah, probably.
I just arrived in a flying car. I need food or somebody's getting the death penalty.
I've got food.
Alright, I got food coming.
Yeah, I got food too. Cheesecake.
Let's get this shit show on the road. Whose blood is that? Clean it up.
Whose blood is this?
Did you get your food?
Yeah, I got a cake. Somebody gave me some cake. I'm
love
eating cake.
Where's cake for dinner?
Well, it soaks up fucking whiskey good.
Sheesh.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go put on a real suit instead of wearing Toretti's shirt.
Good call. I'd like a change too.
Wrong. It's in this corner.
Perfect.
All right.
Looking good. Looking good.
Yeah, I should probably tell you with the
Join
Senate.
the new
Well, with
Go
with the Senate Fund, I hosted the Little Beijing Olympics.
Oh, great.
This is
great,
my Little
great.
Beijing outfit.
Very nice. How are we, Crane?
Good, sir. There's a spread, Davis, if you're feeling peckish.
There's a spread. Well, Crane, I like you, but I don't want to spread. Oh, to spread the food. Okay,
Yes, sir.
I got you.
There's a bit of comfort back here.
I don't know why when I fall in love was on. Yo, Isma Bay.
We do gotta go over.
Thank you for the
one thing before we start here.
The 100 bomb. Jesus.
Send y'all an email real quick, and you can take a look at this.
Yep. Because you're telling me point number 2 literally says this deputy mayor works the AU time zone? That's crazy.
You're yelling.
I don't really care.
All right, so that one got removed. That was Articles 4 and 5 are gone. We're only looking at 1, 2, 3. The document I just sent you is Ash Ketchup's deposition. And it's basically what we have to deal with is there were objections made to it by defense counsel on there. So we just got to rule on those to determine what parts we'll pay attention to during deliberation. So the first one is lacks foundation. Basically, he's saying that there should have been questions saying, are you a deputy mayor? Which is stupid and petty. I don't care. So that one, I don't think we should listen to. The second one is basically saying because they asked about whether or not the law firm would be representing just her or the entire office, or was she made aware? He's saying it calls for privileged information.
Can we point out Article 3? What the fuck is the purpose of Article 3 right here? In what I'm looking at. Literally, what the fuck is the purpose of this? Okay, I will read you guys chat. I will read you Article 3.
As best as I can understand,
owner of Uwu
their
Cafe.
argument
Yes.
seems to be
construction completed. Who'd you pay money to?
or
Dean
he's
Watson.
trying to fish for evidence that the mayor acted improperly by granting reserved property in Little Seoul.
Literally
to
what?
CGI, Changyang Investments. And so they're trying to draw an argument that Uwu, which is within that zoning group of Little Seoul, is being encroached upon by that grant of land to CGI, and that the mayor is like granting things in a biased fashion without people paying for them.
All right.
It's kind of like to me anyway, we'll see what the evidence is, but it represents kind of a fundamental misunderstanding of like how the construction business works and everything. But you know, we'll hear it out.
All right.
So what we can do is we can just kind of take or leave those answers, and we'll just rule on those objections during deliberation if we want. The testimony is not that consequential, but we'll just hear it out in sort of like a pre-trial thing and see if they want to argue it out.
All right.
All right, let me see if everyone's rounded up.
I got some
By
whiskey.
the way, I know it's fun shooting actual bullets with the SCAR, but by God, if you like messing with people, the rubber slug is by far the most vicious weapon in this jurisdiction.
Y'all have to pull in some favors and get one of those. If you like rubber shotguns, you'd love a sniper rifle.
Oh, yeah, damn, I would. And I gotta tell you, the other day, someone tried to boost a car in the house next to mine. These
Motherfuckers.
BBMC motorcycle gang members. I pulled out the rubber slug and I kept them on the ground for a good minute straight, just chain shotgunning them and laughing at them.
Yeah, there
They
was
called
like
me to apologize, though.
Oh,
there was this whole revolution thing, and I took the sniper rifle and I shot the president.
There you go.
So
Yeah, all those guys pled guilty.
How you doing?
God, how many people are gonna show up to this?
7 p.m. on a Friday night? Ludicrous.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
you know how much orgy time I'm giving up to be here?
Yeah, I'm coming to see how. bad
Well
it is.
aware.
Yep.
All right, so all the attorneys are here. Let me start going down the witness list.
Hmm?
No, this guy ain't giving me whiskey, man. I just used Jaegers before he even bought it. Well, Bassam's. I've used Bassam's since he's been dead with it. How's CB doing in the tourney? I was watching Blau play for a bit. Won every game? Hey, that's my fucking boys. Yeah, I was watching Blau play Akali one of the games for a bit before going live. But I only saw like a little bit of one game before having to get shit done.
Defense counsel, have y'all spoken to all your witnesses?
Most of them are accounted for, and all the ones that we will need will be here.
Alrighty.
Can we please have a list of who's going to be here and not be here?
Unfortunately, I don't have that answer right at this exact moment, Mr. First.
This fucking guy.
You have a fucking scar?
Good.
Without you, time got your jam, got go. Be free, come together right now. Hey, bum.
We got backup attorneys.
Come together.
Yo, Crane.
Uh-huh.
Can you come to the side for just 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, they took it away. I need to give it the after. Sorry, I got something
All
special
right,
for you.
all right, thank you.
I hope Adam does some dumb shit so I can
Okay.
do some shit to him. And there's some guy wearing a baseball cap in the with a suit. Hey, Crane. Am I like unable to be heard, man? I'm gonna snap.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell that bozo wearing a baseball cap to take that shit off?
You look fucking ridiculous in a suit and a baseball cap.
Yeah, you literally look horrendous in a baseball cap with a fucking suit. Take the baseball cap off.
Finally. Your Supremes.
Oh my God,
I believe,
thank you.
Justice Thomas would always make him take his hat off. So, and he has been hit by a brick before if needs be.
I mean, that
seems like a Senate order if I've ever heard one.
Saying somebody else looks ridiculous is actually kind of funny.
Almost as much as as the senators.
Speak up, I can't hear you.
I respect Judge Thomas almost as much as the senators, who are the ultimate power. All of them are great.
Now that cacophony of quips that didn't land are done, we have anything else?
Sorry, cacophony.
Oh, I have only just begun to quip. Don't you worry about that.
All right.
What's a cacophony?
Who the fuck is that with the blonde? Who is that?
Okay, thank you for arriving, Mayor Gain.
Right on time.
Hello, Miss Hall.
Get this
How
started.
are you?
Hello, all. Thank you for coming. Interested parties, attorneys, Mayor Gain. We're here today to hear an impeachment trial against Mayor Gain. There are several articles that have been brought against her. These articles have been filed by First Temple and his associates, Mr. Nicholas Hamilton and Miss Royal Blue. We'll go through each of the articles, give a brief summary because they are lengthy in written form. And then make sure that we've got our witnesses here and we will be proceeding. So, Article 1, General Corruption and Incompetence. This article revolves around a contract. Mr. Temple refers to the legislation number 16437 regarding the articles of impeachment, stating the mayor-elect may be impeached on the grounds of gross incompetence, general corruption, or criminal conviction. His assertion is that this is achieved by the following facts. States that on February 19, 2022, attorney Adam Prince, who at the time was married to Mayor Emma Gain, currently shares a house with her at Kimba Hill Drive 2, approached Judges Temple and McNee with regards to a retainer document for his law firm with the mayor's office. Mr. Temple claimed this document was handed over for judge's signature. Mr. Prince was told this was not required, and no judge signed it, but a copy was retained. The document equated to a retainer agreement in Mr. Temple's eyes for the mayor and her office with Adam Prince and his law firm for a rate of $200,000 per month effective 19 February 2022. Mr. Temple then goes on to lay out his assertions regarding the rate of pay for attorneys and the general belief that this was a unsubstantiated sum that he believes to be corruption or, gross incompetence. There's some evidence provided along with this, the contract itself, proof that Adam Prince owns Kimba Hill Drive 2, and the key holder status of Mayor Emma Gain at that residence.
I'm waiting with bated breath.
Now, Article 2, we have general corruption, gross incompetence again. This one relating to a business proposal for a homestead bakery with a desired location of the Little Teapot Shop by the gallery. Mr. Temple alleges that the mayor's office approved a business proposal that was of her own creation, and he alleges this to be improper. In his words, grossly inappropriate. He also goes on to claim that in the business approvals system, there is record that Andy Jones, former mayor and current employee at the construction company, has seen the construction request for this business. Claim is also that Mayor Emma Gain has granted former Mayor Andy Jones, along with her husband, former Mayor Denzel Williams, a number of businesses and locations. And this is alleged to be a general assertion of corruption or gross incompetence once again. Finally, Article 3, again, general corruption, gross incompetence.
I'm out here looking up wrestling
refers
stuff.
to a number of business proposals approved by Mayor Gain related to locations in the city that are reserved for said businesses. The claim is that when there was a FOIA request made for the records of the state account, there was the discovery that $0 was deposited into the state account for the sale or use of these properties. The assertion is that while these properties were reserved, they would be valued in excess of $50 million according to the filing. Claim is also that there has been a number of plots of land given to Chang Gang Investments, a little more than a city block, and this assertion is tied to the nature of them being a criminal street gang and the belief by Mr. Temple and his associates that not only are other businesses such as LSBN and Uwu Cafe affected by this zoning approval in a negative way, but also that it will restrict police movement and encourage gun violence from said gang members. There's also an assertion in here that this also enacted a reopening of the Green Beans dispensary, which was closed down for numerous drug trafficking infringements. There's a number of evidence in here related to this Article 3, business locations approved by the mayor, as well as a number of denials of business reserves. Articles 4 and 5 were withdrawn. So, Mr. Temple and his associates assert that Emma Gain has committed actions of gross incompetence and general corruption in violation of the Constitution of the state and amendments thereto through the legislation, and has acted in such a way that is grossly incompatible with self-governance and the rule of law. They request that she be impeached and immediately removed from office. They have also raised 2 criminal charges, 1 count of embezzlement and 1 count of fraud. All right, so before we move into openings, I'd like to hear, are there any outstanding pretrial motions, any issues that the panel needs to resolve?
Prosecution can go first.
Thank you. We just have one pretrial motion. We're requesting at this time for when Emma Gain and Adam Prince are both testifying, for each other to be outside of the room so that their testimonies are separated.
Your Honor, do we get to have Mr. Temple's wife leave the room whenever he's questioning our witnesses?
It's standard practice in a court to be able to ask this, Murphy. You know that.
Your Honors, they are no longer together.
All right, stop. You guys need to not speak over each other.
They do not reflect being in any sort of relationship at all whatsoever. She is in the course of filing a divorce as of right now.
Your Honor, if I may, in way of further rebuttal, sequestering witnesses or invoking quote-unquote the rule, no matter how typical the petitioner claims that it is, has literally never occurred in this courtroom, to the best of my knowledge.
That's incorrect. It has. Maybe you should have been here the past 6 months. Right.
All right, I'm not going to start the quips this early, the back and forth. It'll be shut down. Y'all get contempt. Let's not do that.
I'm going to be well behaved, Your Honor, just for the record, and I do want to apologize. I thought I was whispering earlier when you were speaking.
It's fine. Okay.
How is Murphy the best behaved right now, man?
All right. So basically, the whole thing with the contract is that she was going to hire her husband's law firm, And so he wants them out of the room while they testify. We've done it like once or twice.
I feel like they would have prepared anyway behind the scenes.
Right. It kind of, and that's the argument against it, is always they could have just prepared beforehand anyway.
I mean, it literally is pointless.
Okay. All right, that request is going to be denied. Anything further?
Not from us, Your Honor.
I've got 3, Your Honor. I've got a motion to amend the initial filing. First, Temple filed this on behalf of, quote, the Department of Justice. Temple is not a member of the Department of Justice outside of holding a bar certificate any more than any other attorney would be, nor is he an elected representative of the people in any capacity. So we think that should be stricken.
May I rebut?
Mm-hmm.
At the time of filing this, I was a elected official acting on behalf of the constituents of this city who elected me as such. At this time, I believe I am still acting under that assertion, which has always been the case for judges who have continued on after their reign with court cases. Including Judge Artson over there.
As long as his response is notated on the record for the purposes of ruling over this case, I'll withdraw that motion.
Don't invoke my name unless you want me to come crashing down on you with a hammer.
Understood, Justice.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
At this time, we would motion to dismiss Article 1 for assuming facts not in evidence. Majority of the evidence supporting this article was stricken by this court's prior order, dismissing a large bulk of evidence at the same time. No further evidence has been submitted showing any finalized contract between the two parties alleged, no payments made, or most importantly, any paperwork indicating there was a marriage or civil union between the two parties.
Rebuttal.
So what are you trying to dismiss exactly?
The entirety of
Article 1.
Your Honor, it was actually already mentioned by defense counsel in regards to a marriage and divorce. They've already noted this on record as number 1. Number 2, this contract has not been altered in any way. This is in evidence as it is. So I don't see any reason to dismiss that. In regards to, sorry, what were the other items that you would like dismissed?
Your Honors, no confirmation by any of the defense members recognize a full marriage or divorce unless you were mentioning the comment that I made earlier, which again is subject because the courts do not recognize marriage. So if anything, it'd be in the spirit or honor of.
Rebuttal.
Happy Gilmore.
Give us 1 moment, Your Honor. Obviously, Your Honor, I just want to mention that the contract is still active. It's a signed legal document. In regards to the marriage, that will be found through testimony if that's what they are looking for. I would simply note that they do live together. It has been stated many times before in public that they are married, and it is common knowledge that they are married and getting a divorce.
Again, Your Honor, as not recognized by the...
Let me
Go ahead,
tackle
Crane.
this one, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
May I, Your Honor?
Yeah.
When you're ready.
Yep, go ahead.
All right, beautiful. It's one of 2 ways under these circumstances. Either they are in fact married, meaning they are going to plead spousal immunity and no information will be elicited from their testimony, or they are not married and there is no contract which this state recognizes, meaning the first article is defunct. Either way, there is no point in proceeding with this article because no information will be elicited here.
Rebuttal.
From my understanding, the state doesn't recognize spousal immunity, Your Honor.
It does when there's a contractual marriage, which is what you're claiming.
They made in legislation.
All right, I've heard the arguments. We'll talk about it in just a second. Okay, so a couple things on this, right? This whole thing is about the mayor at some point thinking, hey, I need like a law firm to represent me. Other mayors have had law firms before. Murphy Braun represented Mayor Abdul, as you remember, with that impeachment. She went to the law firm of her, I don't know, husband, whatever it is, which is a number of attorneys, and was going to retain them for like $200,000 a month. It's like 8 attorneys for like 6 to 8 different people in the mayor's office, whatever. When she brought it to the 2 judges, Temple told her basically, you don't need that. McNee told her, I don't know if this is a good idea, whatever. She brought it, I think, to other people too, who told her it was a bad idea or something. I never
it lists
saw
you
anything
for some reason.
It lists me.
It says that 2 judges have been privy to this information. Judge
Oh,
McNay
that's
and
because
Judge
of
Crane.
the other thing, the Discordia.
Oh, well, never mind then. Continue.
Because that was a rep.
Yeah, I don't.
Anyway,
continue.
So here's the thing, though. I know because I'm a judge that First Temple submitted a Freedom of Information Act request literally in the last like 4 days for the state account records for the period in which a payment would have gone out for this contract. And it stands to reason that because he didn't amend his filing to submit the results of that FOIA, that he didn't find any payments going out to that law firm, which would support the defense's claim that the contract never was used. So it's kind of a moot point. It's like, we could entertain it if y'all want. I don't really think the whole thing is weird, right? Because in this jurisdiction, we don't tend to recognize marriages for the same reason we don't want to deal with wills and all that. We allow people to like get married to each other, and if they want to write a contract that's legally binding between 2 individuals, we allow that. But the idea that we would then also allow like spousal privilege because they have a contract with each other, meaning they don't have to testify against each other, it's a whole can of worms that we still have yet to really figure out. It's one of the topics I have on my list for you guys.
Yeah, I remember you chatted with me about it.
Yes, I don't know how you want to handle this. I mean, because basically Ben Crane over there is saying, if we're going to accept that Temple's correct and they are married for the purposes of this case, then we're just going to try to invoke spousal privilege and they can't testify against each other.
What's the simplest solution?
The simplest solution is to let it go forward. If we do, they will try to invoke spousal privilege and not testify against each other. And then we'll be forced to make a decision on that.
Did they have a contract saying they wouldn't do that?
That's
Or have a
the
contract
question,
saying
right?
They wouldn't have spousal privileges?
That's the
Between them
question. I
two?
don't know if they do. Actually, wait. I think I might have married these 2. Hold on. I can tell you right now. Oh no, I didn't marry these 2. They just had a ceremony that I remember, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you what they have in that written document or not.
Yeah,
I mean, but that would shift the burden to them, right? They'd have to.
Yeah,
put
that
up.
would be on them, right?
All right. That's the easiest. Then just let it go forward and say it's on you to claim it at whatever time.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right, works for me.
Okay. In terms of the motion to dismiss Article 1, we are not going to be outright dismissing the article. As far as the claim that it will be a moot point because of the claim of spousal privilege, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And, if y'all have a signed contract between these 2 that, lays out those sort of terms, then we'll approach that when it comes. You said you had one more, Mr. Crane.
Yes, Your Honor. Motion to strike Article 3, paragraphs 5 through 8, referring specifically to the cost of the property. It was indicated there was going to be some sort of subpoena herein or documentation provided actually supporting that claim, but no evidence has been submitted whatsoever supporting the second half of Article 3.
Your Honor, I believe Rose Edwards is a witness today.
I believe
for
she's
the
our
defense.
witness, not yours.
Sure. So she can attest to it or not.
Well,
Right, but
if we
you
ask her about it.
hold on. If you didn't call her first and they don't open the scope on that, then
Can I approach her on a sidebar?
Sure.
Specifically on this point, Your Honor, I'm just going to say it. That Rose was told she couldn't give me this evidence.
So?
Again, though, that doesn't remove us
So
not
I'm in a
asking any
very
questions
weird.
about
Do you have a
it.
warrant for that?
Agent could give me this.
Do you have a warrant for that first?
You could have easily asked the
subpoena,
officer
maybe.
to submit a subpoena, and you did not. That is not on us. That is on you, Mr. Fist.
I was told even by a subpoena she wouldn't be able to give it to me.
So, did you have one though?
Did you even attempt to?
Dude, Murphy.
Word of mouth.
Murphy's making me laugh, man.
I don't know what you want me to say on this point. I'm just making it quite known that this
I mean, it's
information
yes
was
or no
asked
question.
for, and I was told it couldn't be given.
What?
There you go.
Asked for how?
I had paid Pillbot, who works for the real estate company, to look at all these properties and give a valuation. He conducted that. He got the information, and he's told he couldn't give it to me.
Again, but you went to a different party of the same company. Did you go to any higher authority? Because I mean, you were a judge
Rose
at that point,
Edwards was
right?
included, yes.
Your Honor, if I may, Pillbot hasn't been called as a witness to testify to these values. Edwards was not called.
Currently in ICU.
Was he in ICU 3 weeks ago when you filed this?
He was at least a week ago, yes.
Okay, so there was.
Am I drunk?
Again,
Either way, I will withdraw it, Your Honor. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Hey, guess I don't need to rule on that.
Thanks.
Hey, paragraphs 5 through 8 of that filing are stricken.
No further motions or objections.
Wait, 5 through 8?
I believe the paragraphs were oddly spaced. Let me double check.
The ones that have to do with the valuations are 5 and 6. We'll strike 5 and 6, but 7 and 8 can stay in because they don't have anything to do with the valuation.
Understood.
All right. Anything else? And by the way, I did note defense counsel's comments on the deposition from Miss Ass Ketchup. For the sake of brevity, I don't think that we need to have a full discussion of each one of those comments. They are noted, and we will take those into consideration when we review that deposition.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right. Let's go ahead then. Anything else? Any other pretrial issues we need to resolve? Okay, hearing none. Mr. Temple, the floor is yours. Opening statement.
I said Ash Ketchup.
Thank you, Your Honor. Senators, judges, ladies, and gentlemen of the court, we're here today to hear 3 articles of impeachment against Mayor Emma Gain. Our case is laid out for everyone to see on the docket through the evidence filed. Just like with ex-Mayor Abdul El Rahim before her, Mayor Gain and her office is accused of incompetence and corruption. You will hear through witness testimony today, backed up by evidence, and an abundance of acts of nepotism performed by the Mayor's office in regards to this. You also hear of the Mayor's office's lack of due diligence in the undertakings with the approvals process of businesses and the giving away of millions of dollars of land and business locations without payment. Finally, you will hear, and we will specifically focus on, the illegal contract signed between the Mayor's office and Los Santos Justice Law Firm. Thank you.
All right, defense counsel, floor is yours.
Right. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Greetings, Supreme Beings and Judge Crane, citizens of the city. We are all here today to address multiple articles being pressed against our current and active mayor, Miss Dr. Emma Gain. A once judicial figure, First Temple, took it upon himself to engage in an investigation of the mayor using his access to privatized documentation acknowledged to push these articles based on personal bias. The evidence submitted by First contains little to no evidence to support these claims at all whatsoever. In addition to the evidence submitted, it creates no foundation to back up the claims, leaving the rest of us asking why. Why are we even here? Well, we're here because someone the citizens trusted to lead and guide them to make
Test
coherent
ex-mayor?
decisions,
Only
decided
ex-mayor,
to
to
take
be
a
honest.
personal bias and air his
Objection,
grievances.
Your Honor. I take offense to personal bias.
Your Honor, through testimony.
Stop. Being offended is not an objection.
It's harassment, Your Honor.
I didn't say it very aggressively at all.
Okay, stop. You've legally accused someone in this courtroom of gross incompetence and negligence. If we're going to start saying that calling someone biased or incompetent is harassment, then you've got 3 counts coming your way. Let's move on. Continue with your opening, man.
Let's not object for fucking feelings,
very
please.
offended by these charges. I just want you to know.
All right, are we done? Can I keep going, please? And thank you.
Yes, ma'am, please.
All right. He decided to take a personal bias and air his grievances here in this courtroom in front of every very same citizen in which he stood right up there for. Right where the Senate stands now.
I've
and
never-
decided their fate. Through clarity, through statements, and through logical thinking, we will defend the current mayor and prove all innocent.
I've never
Thank
heard
you.
somebody object to the count of feelings, essentially.
Okay. Thank you all kindly. Mr. Temple, you prepared to call your first witness?
Yes, Your Honor, would like to call up Adam Prince as our first witness.
Adam Prince, please take the stand. Mr. Hayes,
Holy
you want to do
shit.
the honors?
Boots! Thank you, the 100 bomb. Jesus.
If I might suggest,
Holy shit.
we do have Odson in the bar in the corner.
We're 79
I don't
away.
want to trouble them.
Oh, all right.
Please raise your left arm. You solemnly swear that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you coil under the pains and penalties of perjury.
I do.
All right, witness is sworn in. Thank you, sir. Mr. Temple, your witness.
Thank you. Adam, are you a bar certified lawyer?
Yes, I am.
79 for Mantis playing
do
2K22 with us.
Work for any business in relation to this bar certification?
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for privileged information.
How's this
Your
privilege?
Honor, still publicly available with MDW if he's signed on for that, Your Honor.
Only for businesses which he would be listed as publicly as representing. That's not the question that was asked.
Isma Bay with a 79 bomb. Jesus. Let me send the picture of Mantis.
Sure.
Knowing
You
Mantis,
don't
he's gonna
operate
raise
the
the
Los
sub
Angeles
count to
Justice Law Firm.
1500 for him to play
Yes,
because
I do.
Mantis is cringe.
Do you have a typical retainer fee that you charge clients?
Depends on the client. It may vary.
He better fucking not.
What type of range would this be monetary wise?
Anywhere from 20 to about $300,000.
So not $5,000?
My other attorneys can do their own. There is no NDA attached, but my law firm as a whole, I need to feed a lot of mouths. My law firm is separate.
Did yourself and Alfred Newman have a conversation with Emma Gain about a $5,000 fee?
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for privileged information.
Rebuttal on that one?
I'll withdraw that one for now.
Okay.
Has your entire law firm ever been retained by a singular client previously?
Yes, it has.
Okay. I guess he was not expecting that answer.
How many clients?
Objection relevance.
I'm building foundation into more questions here in relation to the differences between needing one person on retainer and a whole firm.
Renewed objection, relevance.
Your Honor, with the follow-up of the different law firms and different clients that are represented from the law firm do not impact Miss Emma Gain directly.
Man, all Mantis said was damn
As he
okay.
said earlier, each person has their individual clients.
In all caps, might I add. Not even like normal. Just damn okay.
For right now, can I ask, are we going to have a response from each of their lawyers individually every time there's an objection, or can we keep it down to one?
If we're going to go back and forth, I can ask if your other two attorneys are just going to...
Yeah, it's because it's broken. Do sub count, you dumbass.
I am lead on this case. Which,
do exclamation sub count.
Be, responding to all the objections.
Okay,
yes,
that's enough.
It's broken.
They want to tag team it. That's their right. Now, in terms of efficiency, if it gets to be too much, I'll shut it down for now. It's not. They're just making good points. You told me that you were laying foundation here to get to a discussion about the difference between retaining an entire law firm and retaining, individual lawyers for individual clients. What does that have to do with Article 1?
It'll come down to the price, Your Honor. As been heard, a individual retainer, as Adam mentioned, can be anywhere from 20,000 to upwards of that. The price we're talking about right now for the contract per month is 200,000.
Okay, I'm not going to outright get rid of the question overruled, but please get to a point that actually helps us make a decision soon. Go ahead. Question, Mr. Prince, was how many clients have retained the entire firm?
Does this include ones with NDAs, Your Honor?
Yes, you don't need to give their names. You're just giving a rough number.
8 clients, including businesses.
That's actually quite a bit.
During the month of February, did you meet with Mayor Emma Gain, in regards to being retained by the mayor's office as a law firm?
Yes.
Whose idea was it to have this meeting?
It was my
Objection,
idea.
Your Honor, calls for privileged information as to conversations between attorney and...
He already answered.
Your Honor, we're trying to figure out if it was Mr. Prince who
He
approached the mayor's
already
office.
answered.
Yeah, he already answered the question.
Sorry, I didn't hear it because of the objection being called. What was the answer?
Answer was yes. It was my idea.
One moment, Your Honor.
Can we put in the mindset of all witnesses that are going to be testifying today to give that brief pause to allow objections to have as we go over the evidence?
That's a very clever way of telling them something you should have told them ahead of time, but,
He's
good
not
job.
our witness.
Exactly. And that makes what you just said improper.
Okay, I guess, if you want to call it improper, but, it's etiquette.
You guys stop going back and forth.
Your witness, Mr. Temple. All right.
Jesus Christ. They're just arguing about what's improper and what's not. Who gives a fuck? Just talk to tell witnesses beforehand.
Meeting Mayor McGain, were you in a relationship with her?
Objection, Your Honor, calls for privileged information, both spousal and attorney, according to the article imposed.
Also, the question is very unclear. At the time of meeting someone, are you in a relationship with them? It's very strange wording.
I missed the question.
Your Honor, in relation to this, I said relationship, nothing to do about a marriage, for example. I'm trying to steer away from that, as has been asked and advised by the courts. I'm simply asking if Mr. Prince was in a relationship with Mayor Emma Gain at the time of him approaching.
He's very cleverly trying to steer away from the fact that he wrote the word marriage by now calling it a relationship. It's still a violation of privilege. You're in a relationship with your wife. That's how it works.
Give us a second. All right, so time to have that talk. Right there.
All good. I'll get up.
Damn chair. So, do we want to recognize marriage privilege if they have a contract?
All right, look, am I gonna be that guy? Am I about to be that guy?
Maybe Senator W should have a stronger input on this one.
Senator W, I feel like this one should be on you because, yeah, I'm just gonna let you decide this one, to be honest.
What are we deciding?
That's on you, Senator W.
If you're in this jurisdiction and you're married to someone and you get called into court to testify about something that dealt with your spouse, and I don't just mean like you got some like
I don't get the angle.
I mean like
either they are or they aren't.
At some point in time, is there spousal privilege that prevents you from testifying against the other person, or the conversations you guys had private?
He's got the right. If it's in the contract.
Well, that's one way to deal with this court case.
Like you'd have to get it in the contract saying that they can't testify against
Yeah, we
anything.
agree not to testify against each other.
And then the judge will have to sign that.
I agree.
Well, that makes sense. Drink the whole case.
All right, defense counsel. In this jurisdiction, we don't have any inherent privilege, as we've discussed prior. It has been stated in multiple cases, including the previous impeachment when this issue arose.
Yeah, but
we don't
but
recognize
it's DW
inherent
versus me. I'm letting
ingrained,
DW decide.
Marriage rights such as privilege. Is there a contract detailing the marriage agreement between Ms. Gain and Mr. Prince that was in force at the time of this situation being questioned about? And did that contract have a clause in it that related to their agreement not to testify against each other?
Give me one moment with my co-counsel, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I will be objecting to facts not in evidence if they try and present it.
Sorry, what could we repeat that? And
Stated that if you try to present something, he's going to argue facts not in evidence.
It's on Your Honor's request, isn't it?
Not only is it produced at the request of this court, it's produced in order to prove an objection to a question that, short of having some sort of telepathy, I could not have possibly known I would need to prove today.
Correct.
Your Honor, I might object one more time to the full document. I believe that showing proof of their marriage would be acceptable, but I have not been able to see this document beforehand and to know what is included. So all of my questioning, everything that I need to know may be overruled by this.
Yeah,
being put into evidence.
can we just have 1 minute to review the document so then we can listen to
Yes.
his rebuttal as well too? Because there is a bunch of commotion going on at the moment.
Understood.
Take a minute. McNee and Wrangler, if anyone gets out of order back there that I can't hear, y'all take it in your own hands.
All right.
Great, I got a question.
Yeah.
It's completely separate while we're waiting. You looked at the parole stuff anytime recently?
Alright, Your Honor,
Yeah,
we're motion
there's
for a quick
one being
recess, 3 to
drafted
5
by,
minutes to review any
Grayson.
documentation.
Perfect.
Say again.
We motion to recess for 3 to 5 minutes to review.
Granted.
Dibs on the monkey bars. Hell yeah.
Alright, yeah, come over here. Let's have a chat. So right now, he's working on that because I can.
So right now, the general conditions of parole are basically taken directly from like
they're
other
very
jurisdictions. And what I said was, look, I'm working on all these penal code edits and a bunch of other shit right now. If I try to take this on, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Can someone just draft me just
I was
an
gonna
initial
say-
draft and then I'll edit it? And Cross is doing that now.
Okay. I was gonna say, tell Cross that way. Look, you already do a lot. Tell Cross if he finalizes it and you don't want to deal with the edits, email it to me and I'll get it edited.
Perfect.
And then
I told
was
them to give
also
me a
gonna
draft.
say,
I'm fine with editing it and reading it. I just need a draft. There we go.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if that's too much, I don't mind editing it. And then I was also gonna say, I know we were talking about legislation in general, like months ago. Now that we have quite a few active judges, my thought process was maybe assigning certain pieces of legislation to certain judges to work on, and then editing it from there.
Way ahead of you. That's,
Yep,
I've
perfect.
started giving them delegation for different drafts.
Sweet. All right, perfect.
Yep.
Yes, Wrangler.
Hello,
we're
Wrangler.
talking about your
We're
parole.
literally talking about you. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Hey, isn't this whole privileged marriage shit the whole reason why you want to avoid marriage licenses?
Yes.
Yeah, that's which one? Well, let me put it like
Which is
this.
why we're
Yeah.
allowing, if people want to write a contract, right, and they want to agree to things in a contract, just to citizens, then we will honor a contract. But we're not going to give people inherent rights just because they show up and say they're married.
That's too bad. I would like to watch divorce courts. But I also understand because this sounds like a mess.
Yeah, divorce courts would be very, very entertaining. You know, the funniest thing to me is there actually has been divorce court, even though we don't recognize marriage.
We can do divorce court even though we don't recognize it, just like I can, allow my clock to be a trainee cadet for a day, even though that's wildly out of place. We can do what we want. We're just not going to formally list it as something that is like
Yeah,
codified.
and to be honest, it's one of those things where it's like, should marriage be recognized by the state? Absolutely, it should be. But it's one of those things where it's like, you give people an inch, they take a fucking mile, because then you're gonna have 25 members of a gang all being married.
Well, that's one
that
way
is
to
what
solve
we're trying to avoid.
marriage right issues. No one's allowed to get married.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's tough. So we have to do kind of a middle ground.
Yeah. Hey, Tony called me and said that you said he can get out of prison or something.
Yeah, he can be put on 4 years of parole starting today.
Okay. How many months is that? I'll figure it out.
Can you do it in hours? Can you not just do the parole? Or no, it's in months for parole, huh?
Yeah. I'll figure it out. I'm bad at math.
What? How many days?
4
4.
years.
Okay,
So how many
give me a
months is
second.
4 years in parole?
I'll do math. 4 years. That's 4 days.
5,760 months.
That makes sense.
There you go.
It's 4 times 24 times 60, right?
Yeah, that's what I was about to plug in.
Yeah, 4 years, 24 hours, 60 months in each hour. Yeah. 5,760.
All right. Let me know if you guys want to talk about the parole thing after this.
So pipeline of work is Cross is doing a draft. Once Cross does the draft, it'll go to the judges. It'll get reviewed. Then it'll go through to probably you and Davis, and I can have a meeting.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yep. I mean, yeah, I was even gonna say if some guy's going on parole, I don't mind you being his parole officer while he's on parole. As long as Crane's good with it too.
Yeah, we got some.
Tony's parole. That's a test, Kate.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
His
yeah.
parole
sure.
officer.
Get out a year early.
Hey, that works out. All
Sure,
right.
do whatever the fuck you want. Tell us how it
defense
goes.
is ready to
Yeah,
proceed.
how about
Okay.
that? Give him 3 years instead of 4, but you get to be his parole officer, and you can test some shit with
Do
him.
whatever.
No,
the
he
fuck
was
you
supposed to be in for 3 years jail and 3 years parole. I'm letting him out a year early and making it 4 years of parole instead.
Oh, okay.
And then
So
and then
let's
I
do
do
that
it.
and then have Wrangler just like create some conditions and see how it goes.
Yep. I'm sure that we
Alright.
won't violate some rights here.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Yeah, we
I'm
don't
sure
want,
that Brandy Wrangler would never do anything untoward to Reginald Legarsky.
Listen, I've only ever violated rights in good faith. And isn't that better than in bad faith?
Oh my god.
Well, Crane and I are giving you like the we're giving you the go ahead. So
Yep.
All
Give it the
right.
old
try to
college
test
try.
some shit.
All right.
All right,
I'll
sandbox
think
it
of
up.
some shit, then I'll go get it.
We done with our recess here, ladies and gentlemen.
We are, Your Honor.
Okay, call this
That's
back
gonna
in
go
session.
horribly.
What was the outcome?
We would withdraw the
Tony is so fucked, man.
maintain my privilege objection we previously asserted.
Okay.
Your Honor, just for the record, is there a contract of marriage? Is that what's being asserted on the record?
They withdrew it. They withdrew the assertion. Okay. Mr. Prince, as a bar certified attorney, you are the only person who can knowledgeably state whether or not the conversation that is being asked about was related to privileged content with your client. Now, obviously, there are ethical obligations here that you need to be considerate of, but I can't read your mind. And while, maybe you have discussed this with your, wife or anyone else in this room, I'm not privy to that, and I can't, force you to disclose that publicly. So the question you were asked was, at the time of meeting, Mayor Emma Gain meeting, and I take Mr. Braun's point, but let's just say, for the sake of efficiency, at the time of meeting with Mayor Emma Gain for the conversation asked in the previous question, were you in a relationship with her? If you feel this is something that is related to attorney-client privilege, then let us know now. Otherwise, please answer.
At the time, yes, there is a bit of, things that we can't discuss as we are in the process of, getting the divorce.
Got it. Okay. Go ahead, Mr. Temple.
Okay, at the time of meeting Mayor Emma Gain in these discussions was did Mayor Emma Gain have keys to the mansion at Kimball Hill Drive 2 that you own?
Yes.
Why did she have keys to this house?
We brought the property together.
Together. Therefore.
Was she living there at the time?
Yes.
Thought that one was a little unnecessary.
One moment. When you met with Mayor McGain to discuss the kind of services you'd be providing?
Going to object on the grounds of privileged information. If Your Honor wants to just issue a blanket statement in relation to that privilege, I won't make any further objections.
Yeah, we can't ask him direct questions about conversations related to legal representation.
Okay, I'll move on and get about it another way. Adam Prince, can you please refer to evidence article 1A, which is titled Contract Between Adam Prince and Emma Game for Legal Representation? Let me know when you've got it up.
Yep, I have it up.
Have you seen this contract before?
Yes, I have.
Is this your signature on the contract?
Yes, sir.
Is it Emma Gaines' signature on the contract?
Yes, it is.
What fee is listed on the contract?
$200,000 on the first day of every month. Invoice to be issued within 72 hours.
Hey, give me 1 minute. I'm just going to discuss with my clients, see if I've got any more questions.
I'm laying on the couch watching this from my sofa. Gonna need you to talk for me. Thanks, DW. I got you.
No more questions for Adam Prince, Your Honor.
All right, Cross.
I could just do puppet roleplay.
Right,
I could just, I literally speak for
in
him.
relation to Exhibit 1A, did you ever receive payment in relation to this contract?
Objection, facts not in evidence.
You can't submit proof of a negative, Your Honor. That's why there's no
Privileged
facts and
information, Your
evidence.
Honor. It's calling into question the relationship between the mayor's office and lawyer, which they've literally shut down all throughout my questioning.
I'm going to object to that objection on the ground of standing. It's my client who has the right to waive that privilege.
Correct.
I never asked about payment scope, Your Honor.
He asked about the contract, specifically asked 3 questions about it, including about the payment, bringing all of it into the scope of questioning.
All right, hold on. I'm going to speak to the senators for a moment.
How you doing?
So this goes back to what I said before about the FOIA.
Yeah.
This is like extreme bad faith. Because if he subpoenaed the state records or FOIA'd them, right? He specifically, the reason why he did a FOIA is because he knows if he does a subpoena on the docket, then the other side gets to see the results as well. So he did a FOIA under the radar to try to get the information without having to expose the information in case it didn't support his case, which apparently it doesn't, given how hard he's trying to get against this now.
Yeah,
I don't even know if this is even ethical at this point.
That's
Can we get a sidebar up here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, that is something.
So I'm kind of at the point now where I'm not even sure how to articulate this, but Mr. Temple, do you not think there could be an ethical issue going on here with the way you're approaching this?
What regard, Your Honor?
With regards to your recent FOIA?
So played it.
In what regard?
Well, if you FOIA'd information in lieu of subpoenaing it because you knew that subpoenaing it meant it would have to be provided to the other side in discovery, and now you're trying to fight to keep out that very same information that you FOIA'd, i.e. the negative or positive of something in those records, wouldn't that be an issue?
Your Honor, we are.
I think that
talking
would
about the mayor
definitely be an
who
issue, Your
Actually,
Honor.
has full access to this information.
Incorrect. I do not believe our client has full access to
Your
expert
Honours,
the breadth of
in
information
Supreme
required.
Deities, part of the conversations that we're having here tonight is first was able to gain information based on his judicial seat, and that's something not privy to the general public.
Your Honor, I will tell you right now, point blank, and you can put me under oath if you want to, that there is information that I demanded from my client that she was unable to provide to me because of her contract with the people of this city. So I could not get information any easier than Mr. Temple might claim to have been able to access certain things.
So you don't think there's any ethical issue here, Temple?
Your Honor, I am freely available to FOIA request any and all information. I do not have to subpoena it legally. Legally speaking, no.
Said ethically.
They have, well, as per the defense, they do have every right to FOIA request the same information, Your Honor.
All right, step back.
But admitting things to discovery is required, though.
Step back.
Thank you.
I mean, I think he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he's playing a very specific game, and I'm not a big fan of it because what we're supposed to say that somehow his whole argument is about how this contract it shouldn't be allowed and it's basically corrupt. But if their argument is he never got paid for the contract and we never utilized the contract, then how can we properly rule on corruption if we don't hear whether or not that payment actually came in?
I want to hear if the payment came in or not, because if the payment didn't come in, then this is all fucking pointless, and Article 1 is literally useless.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Literally,
Okay.
This is the most crayon fucking written court case I've ever been a part of. Granted, I have not been a part of many. I just want to hear
But
if the
for the
fucking
ones we
payment came
have
in.
been a part of.
Yeah, and we were a part of
This sets the bar low.
Yeah. Okay.
And we have
understood.
literally been a part of some real bad ones. So, for the love of God, I just want to hear this fucking payment. And if there's no fucking payment, Article 1 is literally useless.
Yeah. So the
Just
thing
like
is, it's
this
just going to be his
fucking
word, and what I'll
first
say is
thing.
that we'll we'll weigh that accordingly. Obviously, it's like hard proof that there was no payment, but y'all are the senators, so if y'all just want to fucking look up the state record in deliberation and see if there's a payment, we can even do that.
We could do that too. I really
So
don't
who
give a
cares,
fuck.
right? Okay. All right. 10-4.
Yep.
Handle it. Good lord.
Right, did I make an announcement?
Yeah, please do.
Instituting something for this fucking case. Each side gets 3 objections. If your objection gets overruled, you lose one. Okay? No more silly buggers.
Stop fiddling your dicks with objections.
All right. Here's how this is going to go. We're going to let him answer in his personal, recollection whether he was ever paid. We're not taking it as material fact. We're not going to rely upon it inherently. But, I do vote for everyone's benefit that given the senators hold the power they do, if we go back and deliberate and they want to, do an instant FOIA on the state records of their own volition and look up that information, they can. So the point is generally moot. So go ahead, you can answer the question, but at this time, your answer will just be weighed as your recollection.
So if they want to ignore the law, they just kind of snap their fingers. Lovely.
You just want to put this guy in contempt?
I don't see why not.
Do you need me to restate
You say
the
yeah.
question for you, Adam?
Yeah, I don't
Yes,
see why
please.
not.
All right,
Hey,
in
whoever just
relation-
spoke up, contempt of court.
Lovely. That would be Wayne
All
Arson.
right. Go get Wrangler, go arrest him. Contempt of court, 100 months, give him a $10,000 fine.
arrest Artson?
Yep.
Oh God, I hate this, but okay.
What's he getting
It's
arrested
all right,
for?
Wrangler.
What
I'll
just
come
happened?
peaceably.
Contempt of court.
Don't got to worry about old Hugh Hefner here getting all pissy with his goddamn long rifle, looking like a dumbass. Come on. I'll
You
walk
can
with
double it.
Ooh, double it. I'm scared.
Yeah,
You
we'll
are
go
still a
this way,
dumbass.
sir.
You are not a Senate. You are an
I
oligarch.
really don't care. And you are
Fuck
nothing.
the
You're not a
Senate
judge
and
either.
Fuck you, sir.
All right, make it 500 months.
Oh my God.
See you later.
Make it live. Fuck it.
Yeah, make it life.
Are you serious?
See me a lawyer.
Are you serious?
What about?
Are we serious?
Punishment, y'all.
I mean, people gonna disrespect us like that.
Yeah, we're serious.
You're serious. You want me to give
Me and Senator
Artson
W
what?
are serious.
For
Go
what?
ahead.
The Eighth Amendment for a reason.
Okay.
This is.
What the fuck?
All right, come on, sir. I guess you're going to prison.
There's the
Really?
Eighth Amendment.
Well, I'm gonna challenge the hell out of that. So the First Amendment is just out the window. My freedom of speech, my ability to tell.
Put him in
people
cuffs.
what
Take
fucking
him
self.
down there.
Sir, come on, Artson. We gotta
This
go.
is a direct violation of the First Amendment, which is actually in
Artson, please don't
your
make me
Constitution.
Arts him,
You
cuff
two are
him,
dumbasses.
and tase him.
See you
Come on,
later.
come on.
The eighth too, arts and Jesus.
Okay, well.
DW.
Artson's
Guys.
going to jail for life for something. Yeah.
All right.
DW does
Oh,
not
that
care,
happened.
man.
Okay. Let's resume.
Bro,
Alright,
I was gonna
Mr.
do
Crane,
500
yes.
months. DW
Yeah,
just
I'll
says
repeat
fucking
the
life.
question for you. In relation to Exhibit 1A, did you or your law firm ever receive payment as outlined in that contract?
No, we did not receive any payment.
Understood. I'm going to pass the witness over to my co-counsel. They had a few questions they wanted to ask.
Probably, but he won't.
All right, give us a minute. My co-counsel is very startled.
Yeah,
What
I'm
else,
I'm
Artson?
I'm fine. I'm great. Don't worry about it.
Dude, DW makes me laugh, man. Fucking, I'm for it. I wanted,
alright,
I wanted to give like a
Mr.
$50,000
Prince.
fine to fucking.
On this contract of
Murphy.
marriage. Wait, no, we're not bringing that up. Why would you? Why? No, we're not bringing it up. Right. Okay. Regarding the retainer documentation that you and your wife have submitted here, your signature and her signature is on it as well as two other individuals. Can you address who those are?
Can I take a look at it or no?
It's not Bassam level yet. I was gonna say, didn't Artson give Bassam like 500k
The others
contempt?
are my managing partner of the law firm.
How is
attorney
he? How is he
at the moment,
piping up about?
my CEO Natalia Omar and the president of my firm? And
Wasn't it Artson?
Sydney Frost.
Of all the judges piping up about that,
Do you
man.
know if your wife has ever met them?
She definitely has met Alfred Newman and Natalia Omar. I'm unaware of Sydney Frost.
Okay.
He literally murdered Bassam. I would say DW just doubled down. But if DW did it for that reason, that would be fucking hilarious.
Your Honor, the defense arrested this witness.
Okay, any redirect?
No, Your Honor.
It's done.
Thanks, Sheriff Wrangler.
Mr. Prince, thank you kindly for your testimony. You can step down. Is this witness being marked for recall?
I'm sorry. Did the senator just say Sheriff Wrangler?
What's your
yes,
title? I
he
don't
did.
remember.
He's a captain.
Oh, he's a Sorry, Captain Wrangler.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
We are not marking Adam for recall, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Prince, thank you. You're excused in terms of your mandatory presence. You may obviously remain at your own volition.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Prosecution, Mr. Temple, next witness.
I would like to call up Miriam again.
Miss Gain.
Oh, dude. This is such a shit show. Was it Archon or was it Labar that was
Do you solemnly swear
that
you will
was
tell the truth,
involved in
whole
the
truth,
treason shit?
and nothing but the truth,
I
so
don't
help you
remember now.
wayward under the pains and penalties of treachery?
It was Archon.
Poor
I
wayward,
thought
yeah.
so, man.
The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
It could have been. It was probably
Temple,
both.
your witness.
But I know Labar was there.
Miriam again, how's your day today?
Decent. How was yours?
Good, thank you. During the months of December and January, did the mayor's office have any legal representation?
No, we did not.
Were you approached by
Okay.
the Los Santos Justice Law Firm to represent you in February?
Yes.
Did you consult with any other law firms during February?
No other law firms came up to me.
Did you seek out any other law firms?
Is it really my responsibility to seek out law firms when people can come up to
All
me
right,
and
ma'am.
ask
I'm
if
gonna
they want
hold
the
on.
job?
I'm gonna stop you and anticipate his non-responsive objection.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's
Thank
your
you.
role here to answer his questions as much as you may not like them. That's not really the issue here. So please try to answer whatever he's asking you to the best of your ability, okay?
Okay.
Let's
No, I
not get
did
into
not
arguments.
ask other law firms.
Thank you for the answer on that. Moving a little bit away from that, does the mayor's office currently control how much public servants, such as members of PD, lawyers, EMS, are paid?
Yes.
How much are lawyers paid as representatives of the state per hour?
Before
How
tax,
much
$8.80.
are attorneys?
Okay. Do you have a calculator on the desk? I did put one there before the trial. Do you see it there? I can give you time to turn it on and everything.
You turned calculate.
What do you need?
Can you tell me how many hours of work at $880 per hour, $200,000 would come out to?
Is it
Objection,
necessary for
relevance?
me to do math?
Let's pause on the.
I love it.
I know if we lose one, we lose one. I'm still going to object to relevance.
Your Honor, we would rephrase that objection as argumentative. The counselor is trying to make an argument that's been made in their key point rather than actually ask a fact of the witness.
Your Honor, I'm just trying to clarify. My filing, I would admit, is potentially incorrect. I believe I stated 850 hours. It has been told to us right now by the mayor that's 880. So I'm just trying to clear that up.
And what I'm trying to clear up is the distinction between an attorney who has been contracted to perform a specific service and a public defender who is paid by the state for very specific services.
Yeah, I don't need her to do the math first. The senators and I can evaluate that during deliberation. You've made the argument about the nature of the relationship between the hours worked and the price of the contract in your filing. You've now got on the record the actual
I really want to
price
make a
per
joke
hour that
about
an attorney
changing
gets
how
paid in
math
the
works in the
as
state.
a base public defender type role. And you've also
really
got
want
the
to,
price of the
just out of
contract
spite.
on the record. So if we want to, evaluate that, we can. I don't think it's necessary that we have her do math on the stand. So I'm going to sustain it in terms of argumentative. I know what you're trying to get at. I think you've already got it out on the record. You could just move on to a different point.
Thank you. Understood. Can you please refer to Article 1A, contract between Adam Prince and Emma Game for legal representation? Please let me know when you've got that up and available.
Yeah, I have it up already.
Thank you. Is this your signature on the contract?
It is my signature.
Thank you. At the time of signing this contract, were you living at Kimball Hill Drive 2?
Yes.
Do you still have keys to this day to that mansion?
I'm currently making payments on the house, so yes.
Me?
Does the mayor's office have a in-house accountant, or do you do the finances, just for clarification purposes?
Can you reiterate?
I'm just trying to ask the question if you have a accountant on staff, or if, for example, the budgets are done by the deputies and the mayor, for example.
No, I don't have an accountant. I don't need an accountant.
Okay. Do you understand the concept of offer and acceptance in relation to contract law?
Objection. You got me all hesitant on my objections now, Your Honor. I apologize. Yeah, lay witness, Your Honor. He's asking her specific questions as to law.
Your Honor, I was asking if she understood the concept. If she doesn't, she can say no.
Under that specific objection, I'm going to overrule it. She can answer. Go ahead.
No, I don't know anything about contract law.
Your Honor, what is the motion that he's doing in front of us, and why is it necessary?
Why are we being taunted?
Go ahead. Let's move on.
Okay. Did you retain a lawyer to look over this contract before signing it?
I actually consulted 2 judges before actually signing it, and I didn't even get it fully finalized yet.
Which judges did you consult?
You, actually. And McNee.
Hold on, Your Honor, sidebar?
What?
Yep. Ma'am, please step away for a second.
All right.
That is wait for her to step away.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I'm having to question as to how he obtained what would otherwise be an attorney-client privilege documentation if it was submitted to him as a member of the Department of Justice to review. This time, I'm actually going to motion for that entire document and any questions referring to it to be stricken from the record.
Fantastic motion.
Again, also, Your Honors, I'd like to note that he had privileged information in front of him and was using it while he was a sitting judge.
Yeah, this was
Your
submitted
Honor?
to him as a justice of the Department of Justice, and he
Correct,
instead
Your
chose
Honors.
to use it in a prosecutorial
Will I have a chance to
matter.
rebut, or will they just continue all 3 of them at the one
Go ahead and rebut. Yes, please.
Your Honor, this was sent to me by a lawyer. It was sent to the Department of Justice to ask if we needed to sign the document. It was ruled by not just myself, but a secondary judge that there is nothing that needs to be signed or sealed or stated in regards to this for a judge, and we should not have been sent the document.
As a
This document was
representation of the
retained.
Department of Justice, you still
But if you're saying you
decided
shouldn't have
to
been
talk about
sent
it
the
and
document,
acknowledge it.
Yes, I was.
if you acknowledge that you shouldn't have been sent the document, then why?
Hold
how
on,
are you
hold on,
using it?
hold on.
To me.
You guys need to please treat this like a tennis match, okay? Ball goes over the net. It's in your court. You speak. It then goes back over the net. You don't, pass it between each other 3 times and then go back to him, okay? All right, so
Mr.
first.
Temple seemed to be done. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
My patience for silly buggers is at an all-time low.
Right, look.
Your Honor.
We are going to hear out the line of conversation regarding the contract. You will have Judge McNee, as I've noted, he's on what, your witness list? Is that right, defense?
believe so, Your
You
Honor.
did call him.
Did we? Murphy
Yeah.
called him? All right, then Murphy called him for.
I don't. I listed who the mayor told me to list.
Okay,
So,
so
if
y'all
he
will
is-
have
if
the
he's there, then
opportunity
yes. Yeah.
to question him about the same line of questioning. So we're just going to have these two people refer to the conversations that occurred. If we feel during deliberation that there is something regarding these conversations that we need to disregard as it is improperly obtained or whatever, that's a whole separate conversation. But I
You're
don't
gonna
have
hear
the
whole
knowledge right
thing,
now.
and you're gonna we trust your judgment. That's I do trust your judgment, so I'm good with that.
In terms of like striking entire things from this case, let's stop trying to do that, please. I understand the impetus that y'all are under by the mayor. You're protecting her interests. But please understand that the senators and myself have the capacity to understand when something is obtained properly, improperly, good faith, bad faith, etc. Okay.
All right, can we all agree upon a point taken? Just blanket like, oh, point taken. We'll consider it like kind of thing, so we can keep moving forward.
Like a formal acknowledgement is all I think.
Yes,
would
I
be
will
right.
make that statement.
All right, beautiful.
Thank y'all.
Thank you.
Appreciate you all.
Okay, in the words of Senator W, no more silly buggers. The way we're going to be doing this going forward is that we will not hear continuous motions to completely strike or omit entire sections of arguments or conversations or pieces of evidence. We will retain the information provided and we will deliberate upon it and weigh it according to the value that it should have upon our judgment. So I'm going to allow the question. Let's move forward.
Okay. Are any of your legal representatives here today a member of the Los Santos Justice Law Firm?
No.
Okay, moving on. Regards to the Homestead Bakery, is Siobhan Fitzpatrick currently listed as the legal representation for your company?
She wanted to be part of it because she thought it was a really good idea.
Your Honors, we withdraw that, please, and thank you.
It's a good thing that Murphy was not yelling because I didn't even know there was an objection. So let's go forward.
Beautiful. Yeah, nothing happened. Please move forward.
You're still white, sir.
Shit.
Oh my god.
You cannot say that.
Wrangler, what the fuck did you just say?
I see what Wrangler sees. I see what Wrangler sees.
Yeah. I'm Buxton. Buxton, I asked if I was a white man.
Okay, all right. We did not hear that part.
Today you are, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'd prefer to be my natural.
Stan, you're still a
ethnicity.
beautiful person.
Appreciate it. I'm just trying to move.
You still look melanated to me. You look great.
Hell
Can everyone shut the fuck up?
All right,
Okay,
let's move on.
Do you pay Siobhan Fitzpatrick a retainer?
No, she's not on retainer.
Is Siobhan Fitzpatrick listed as one of the lawyers for the Los Santos Justice Law Firm?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance. To clarify, we're 3 questions into this. She represents one particular business, not the mayor in her official capacity, and has nothing to do with this lawsuit.
Your Honor, Siobhan Fitzpatrick's name is listed under evidence on this contract as 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th name down under Los Santos Justice Law Firm.
What is the
Your Honors,
relevance
we're
to the
certainly
article?
going to continue to object to any named persons who are not able to speak for themselves in this action.
Your Honor, the relevance is that Siobhan Fitzpatrick is currently retained as a lawyer under this Mayor Emma Games' secondary business, and she's currently not paying her, but she was going to get paid under
Does Mr.
this
Temple
contract.
speak for Mr. Fitzpatrick?
Stop, Braun.
Your
Guys.
Honor, if I may articulate.
No, you're not going to articulate anything further on this point. This has already been brought forth. There's already been answers from Mr. Prince related to that there are differences in the fees that are assessed by one attorney, if any fee at all, as compared to the firm being retained for an overall pot of money. I don't see any further relevance in identifying what business Siobhan works for or not and how much money she gets paid, as we've already been told that it is dynamic. So sustained, let's move on to a point that has something to do with the article of whether the agreement in question for the firm, for the mayor's office in their official capacity represents general corruption and incompetence.
I'm going to need a moment. I may not have any more questions, Your Honor. Give me a moment.
Hey, Crane, is he supposed to call me as an evidence for all of the articles or just one? Am I going to get called up like 3 times?
Sorry, I meant for that article, Your Honor. Move on to Article 2.
Bro.
Mayor McGain, do you own any
I need to put
companies?
music on, dude. The silence
I actually own 2 companies, 2 businesses, and a physical therapy department.
Okay. Is Happy Yoga the physical therapy department? So
It's
clarified.
together, yes.
Okay. Then I won't go down that road. Thank you.
You done?
No, I'm not done, Murphy. I'm looking at my notes. As mayor, do you have the ability to hire and fire deputy mayors?
We are allowed to at the start of our term, but not after.
Okay, in relation to your company, the Homestead is Bakery. Which mayor's office employee approved this business?
Ricardo Perez.
Just for my sake, do you know what month this was approved in?
I can actually give you the exact date. It was January 5th.
Thank you. At the time of the approval of the business, were you in a position of power in the mayor's office above the person making the decision to approve this business?
So how it works with the deputy mayors and with the mayor's office for approving businesses, if anything is a bias, I have to ask a deputy mayor to be able to take care of it. Plus, they can do business proposals and approvals on their own free will.
So is that a yes or a no?
Yes, I'm technically Ricardo's boss.
Thank you. Was there a location selected for the business in the business proposal?
I actually found the location beforehand and I thought it was cute.
It is. Was the construction request at the time the little teapot shop across from the gallery?
Can you repeat? I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm just confirming the location was chosen. Was the
Yes.
was the request the
It's-
little teapot shop across from the gallery?
Yes, but no construction's promised.
Understood. Was the construction request seen by the by Annie Jones as per the business sheet?
I spoke to her, but like I said, no construction is ever promised for any businesses.
Understood. During your term as mayor, did you ever grant former mayor Andy Jones and former mayor Denzel Williams any property, businesses, or locations for future businesses?
Yes.
How many to be exact?
I believe 4. Some of them they're taking over from other businesses. They actually bought out a few.
Did former Mayor Andy Jones or former Mayor Denzel Williams pay any money for the Chumash Pier?
That's not my job. That's construction. So you got to talk to construction about any fees or payments.
Yes or no, please?
Badgering the witness?
I asked a yes or no question.
We're going to rephrase that objection as outside of the scope of knowledge. The witness indicated she doesn't know the answer.
I asked if anybody was paid to the state. It's a yes or no question.
Your Honor, I'd like to reaffirm the fact that if the mayor has a construction team, or if a construction team is, working on businesses in the city, unfortunately, some of those construction teams speak directly with the business owners, bypassing any sort of, conversation with the mayor herself.
I'll just reaffirm lacks personal knowledge. Her answer stating that would be a question for a different witness was not objected to. It's still on the record.
Yeah,
If
I
our
don't.
opponent doesn't like the answer, does not mean he gets to have an objection.
I'm gonna sustain this. I think she's already given her best effort in answering the question, and her best answer was that she doesn't know because someone else handles it. And she doesn't obviously have access to like the state records to see if there was a transaction coming in from the construction company or anything in front of her. So unless she specifically did some kind of audit for that, which I think she would have answered to in the previous question, I think it is beyond, any kind of knowledge she may have, and she's already answered that as best as she could. So sustain, let's go forward.
Do you manage the state accounts, Mayor Emma?
Basically, the state account has every transaction in the city. If you even change your clothes, get gas, anything, it goes through. So 1 hour is usually 5 pages. So no, nobody can really manage the state account. There is no state accountant.
Give me 1 moment.
Okay.
Your Honors, have you given him 1 moment, or?
Murphy, no silly buggers, please.
Yeah, what he said.
Okay, I'm moving on to Article 3. For the next questions, a rough number is fine. I do not need exact. How many businesses have you approved over your 2 terms in office?
About 150.
How many businesses have you denied?
About 90 now.
Have you denied any businesses due to a location or being promised to another business?
If the a location is, it's not really promised. People have their ideas of where they want the business to be, and if somebody else puts that, hey, this location too, we can't promise that 1 location for 2 businesses, because that's going to be really bad if construction says, hey, I want to give this land to this person, and somebody else is like, well, that's not fair, or I put a proposal for it, So yes, I've denied people for locations.
Thank At this time, I'd like to reference evidence Article 3A, business locations approved by the mayor. And I'd like to specifically reference an example being Jeremy Rivera. Can you please look that up?
I've never even seen this document before.
Old Los Santos Customs. As has been stated, the mayor does have access to the business sheet that wasn't able to be put into filing because all you guys have access to it. If the defense is fine with you referencing that, go for it. If it makes it easier for you.
If we're fine with what?
We don't need to discuss it.
I'm confused. Do you want me to open up?
He's asking you to reference a certain business proposal that was denied. Whatever way is most efficient for you to do that, feel free to do so. It's for Jeremy Rivera, Los Santos Customs.
Okay.
I don't even see this document that he's talking
I had that approved. Is it showing as denied now, Your Honor?
Or sorry, I didn't know. I thought you were saying denied. Okay.
Do you have that to hand?
Yeah, it says approved, go to construction.
Thank you. For businesses that can open and immediately operate in venues such as these, which are a large space, Do these businesses have the right to start operating in these spaces without any payment or construction?
So, if you actually read the proposal, most of their proposal stuff is actually construction based.
That's not what I asked.
If it's construction based stuff, no, they cannot act until the construction is done with their property.
It's not.
The only place
That's
that
not
actually
true.
can really start their business right away is
You
farmers
can-
market stuff.
I mean, technically.
And you still
Like,
cannot
I have a
use
storage on
acting
Chumash Pier, the
business.
construction company.
Like, for example, if I wanted to actually have a business and it's farmers market items, even based on the legislation, you cannot sell those outside of the farmers market. So you
Yeah,
can't
like
even
that
use that
part, yeah.
location until the construction's fully done.
But like, there's stuff that like, there's businesses that get approved location that you don't need. You know, there's businesses that get approved that you don't need construction for, that you can do shit with. Like,
I have a specific question in relation to the business proposal for Little Soul. It's a very specific question in regards to how your office accepts or denies and asks for revisions from clients. It's the CGI Little Soul business proposal.
What is your question?
My question is, there is a map that outlines a significant area of property that is looking to be owned in this proposal, which was approved, which included Uwu Cafe's location. Why was this not denied at the time and asked for revisions?
So that would go straight to construction because I don't touch land. And construction can deny them at any time. So they maybe put in that in their proposal, but construction be like, I don't like this idea, and instantly deny them. The only thing that I approved is the storefronts, to be able to have an option for people to leave the markets and be able to have a business and a storefront.
Okay, did the mayor's office approve a business proposal for selling of weed products at Hornies in Mirror Park?
No, that actually was denied. I already talked to them about that, and we actually had a discussion about it.
Was it originally approved by your office, ma'am?
No, we did not approve them selling weed products. We told them no.
Ma'am, so you're saying that the individual did not approach the DOJ asking for a dispensary license after their business proposal had been approved?
No, he did not. What he asked for is to sell seeds. And I told him we just revoked Green Bean's license to be able to sell anything. And we're not going down that road. You cannot sell seeds. You cannot sell anything. The only seeds you can sell is for carrots, lettuce, fruit based.
Thank you. I've only got a few more questions, just so you know. Did you and your department grant the HOA approval to operate the two public docks at Calais Avenue and South Rockford Drive under the Haulers of Anything business?
Wait, what? What thing?
The Haulers of Anything. Sorry, let me just get the exact name. Give me one moment.
Oh, I didn't approve that one. I wasn't involved with that.
Okay. As there is no construction request and these individuals have asked to operate out of Marina A and Marina B, were those granted to them?
Like I said, I didn't approve or deny that request. I also have deputy mayors that do these.
Thank you. I got one last question. When you became mayor, who taught you all you need to know about the position as mayor?
Sherry Pie, Andy Jones, Denzel Williams, as well as two judges assistant teaching me minor things.
Thank you. Appreciate your time.
I was just 2-minute recess here real quick. I need to talk to my judges here.
Hey, 2-minute recess.
Hello.
Did he raise anything at all about corruption or incompetence during that?
He doesn't. Okay, so the whole problem is that he thinks, and he's making this assertion as is very clear, that the mayor's office granting a business proposal or approving something means that someone got something. But all it is approving the idea to go forward to construction.
Push it up the chain, right?
Right. It's literally just a filter to avoid the construction company getting bombarded with phone calls more than they already do. Now, there are some businesses that are service oriented, right? Like who don't need any construction and they say we're going to do it all ourselves. Like Pitchers, they bought a mansion and they got interior decorating, they started hosting events. So those can be approved solely by the mayor's office because they don't require anything, no land, no construction, no nothing. He seems to be of the understanding that when the mayor's office approves an idea or approves something, meaning like an approval, meaning literally no one else has asked to do something in this area, and this doesn't seem to be illegal or wildly inconsistent with the way the city works, then the mayor's office sends it forward. But he seems to think that it means that if she approves, for example, the land to be considered by CGI to open storefronts and whatever else, that she is like complicit with whatever their ideas are and that their ideas are going forward.
Right.
It's like she's literally doing
it
her
seems,
job, and I don't know how it's corrupt or incompetent.
Right. And I guess the question is, do the prosecutors have any more golden bullets to prove that? Otherwise, what's the point of us going forward with this? Or am I misinterpreting?
So let's go through the articles one by one.
Like all the
whole
articles are literally. Here's pretty much Article 1. In my opinion, if there was a payment made, there's a extremely small. Be like, okay, it's a little give your husband $200,000 a fucking month to be your attorney. Yeah, I can understand maybe that one, but outside of Article 1, Article 2 is gross incompetence because she approves businesses essentially, which is literally her job.
It's a job.
Article 3 is incompetence and general corruption for, once again, from what I understand, is approving the businesses and denying them. One of them is about her not being awake during the AU tsunami.
That one got withdrawn.
That one got withdrawn.
And the fifth one got withdrawn as well.
And the fifth one got withdrawn because he tried to argue that them giving us money as the Senate was corrupt.
That's literally so.
Yeah,
that's our money anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, I was really tempted to respond myself and go, I could have just taken the entire state account out, but I didn't.
And by the way, there are other mayors in the past that have approved businesses for themselves, because once again, just because you approve it for yourself doesn't mean it's going to happen in construction. So Andy Jones and Denzel Williams applied for Pipe Down. They were granted that.
That is not accurate.
I think the only way
that is not
I could see
accurate at all.
corruption in a mayor approving their own business is if it's a business that takes money from the state, really, right?
Right. Yeah.
Other
If you
than
like
that,
sign
that's
it, yeah,
nothing.
and that's why the contract one I think
just
has
because
some
you're a
relevance.
mayor, okay, just because you're a fucking mayor, you shouldn't be able to like not live your fucking life outside of being a mayor. That would be like if I went to Ukraine and said, okay, you're a judge, you do not need a house anywhere. You know what I mean? You don't need a house anywhere. You don't need a business anywhere. You are literally chained to the courtroom.
Yeah.
So like, I really don't give a fuck about her owning a bakery. Like,
I guess the question is it worth hearing any more of this case, or do we just finish it?
Here's my thing. There's like 15 fucking witnesses called that have come here to like actually give testimony and shit. I would feel bad for those people. At the same time, if it's just gonna be pointless question after pointless question, I'm kind of stuck in the middle. If we continue on, I do.
What
want
if we do maybe like 2 or 3 witnesses and just see where we're at?
Yeah, we could do 2 or 3
let's
more.
let it go on a little bit, and I think what we can do is we can just start being a little more proactive with saying we need some actual.
I'm also I'm gonna get up here. Either one of the 3 of us should get up there and basically say if your question is literally pointless, shut the fuck up and don't say it. Because there has
Well,
been
that
so
should
many
come from you guys.
There's been so many questions that are literally adding nothing.
Yeah, that should come from you all. I think it would carry more weight.
Yeah, you can take that one.
Because I'll
I
shoot
got-
him with a rubber slug, but you could just shoot him with a rifle, so that means more.
So I got to deal with the fact that I put an old judge in prison for life later. So
Oh yeah, that should be fun. Tell you, I've done some crazy shit, but that's a new one for me.
All right. Look, if you're gonna when we get back into this, if you're gonna continue to ask questions, can they actually be fucking pointed and not be useless ass questions? Please, at least go somewhere with these fucking questions. There is so many more witnesses. In this case, we do not need to be here for fucking hours with pointless question after pointless question after pointless question. Please, fucking ask something worth listening to. That's all I have to say.
Understood. My last witness I only got 10 questions for, so you know.
Your Honor,
All right.
motion to strike all of Emma Gaines' testimony.
I'm not striking it. We already discussed this, Crane.
The fact that it's criminal charges and she wasn't advised of her Fifth Amendment rights and she was called by a prosecutor.
Oh Lord.
That's actually very
that's a
true,
real
Your
shit.
Honor.
That oh Lord said it all.
Is that not your job to do that?
Unless we're gonna throw,
Did you not do that, Crane?
real and true.
I mean, not really our responsibility either. It would be a
I didn't
government
arrest the
factor.
woman.
Nobody arrested me.
How many bench trials have you been in, ma'am?
How many of you presided over as a judge first? Shouldn't you know the prosecution's burden on these things? Prosecutors are not to call the witnesses, and if they, even when they do, they're advised of their Fifth Amendment.
Not
rights,
like
they are allowed
this.
to plead the Fifth.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
She also answered no.
Unless we're just gonna throw the Constitution out that put blood, sweat, and tears into.
I'll withdraw my motion happily if he wants to strike the criminal charges from the record.
DW is about to snap, man.
I'm literally going to lose my fucking mind.
I can already tell them that my
I'm literally going to lose my mind.
Hey, Senator W, come here.
This is actually one of
If
the
we're
craziest
continuing
things
this
I've ever
case,
been
can
a
we
part
literally
of.
just drop these charges? Like, what is the point of these criminal charges? If she wasn't like if she wasn't read her Fifth fucking Amendment rights,
yeah.
I don't.
I mean, it was
just
look.
get
It
rid
was
of
the same thing with Abdul. No one read him his fucking rights. Jesus Christ.
How do these people? The incompetence is beyond me.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, Senator W, you were on the Abdul case. Was he ever read his rights?
No.
No.
Okay.
He was never read his rights.
Can we just?
It's
Was
a
he
fucking-
charged?
Oh my God. No.
Was he charged?
No, he was just removed from office. That was
Okay,
it.
can Senator W, I know you're tired. Can you please just say that so we can get on with this fucking case?
What do you need me to say?
Just say that Abdul wasn't read his fucking rights either.
No, it's look, at the end of the day, you're caught in a conflict between two things right now. There's a bunch of people in here who came in here with the intention of showing how smart they are about the law and using that to win the case for their client. And you have someone who's in here on the prosecution side who should be using the law and is instead using, like, hunches and instincts and feelings. And so you're running into this collision of people who are having an argument in which they're not even speaking the same fucking language. And I'm trying to just allow it to continue and go on without losing my shit. But I'm getting close to that point. So whatever y'all want to do is fine with me. At this point, it's a shit show anyway.
All right. I've got no patience. My senator brother has got no patience. And even Crane's running out of patience. Get your shit together or we're fucking done. All right?
Senator brother. Is that enough, Creed?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, there's about 400 different people involved in this that could advise her of the fact she can remain silent, namely her own counsel when she was called or made any kind of, advisory or request that we made or anything at all. And at this point, honestly, for the love of God, I don't think the senators, or anyone else in this room is interested in divvying up exactly who the buck should stop with. At the end of the day, this exact same instance occurred with Mayor Abdul Al Rahim. There was no kind of advisory ever given to him. Are there any substantiations for these criminal charges first?
Yes, Your Honor, that contract is very much related to that.
Which one?
Article 1, Your Honor.
No, which charge?
Sorry, give me one moment.
Fraud or embezzlement?
Both, Your Honor. I can explain further if you'd like, but I prefer to be in a sidebar.
I'd entertain a sidebar if I can just make a comment of in Emma Gaines' testimony or in Adam Prince's testimony. I can't recollect because it's been so many objections and everything. No money was ever exchanged at all whatsoever. Just bringing that point back into light.
We will consider it accordingly. I'm not striking her entire testimony. Please go ahead.
Your Honors, at this time, we are going to be dismissing any cross for Emma Gain, and we will just use our time as when we called her as a witness.
Very good. First, do you have any more questions for Ms. Gain, or you all set?
Nope, that's it for her. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Ms. Gain. You're going to be called back up, obviously, by your side. First, any other witnesses for you to call?
Last witness, former Mayor Andy Jones.
Andy Jones.
Jaeger, someone has already gone in for life, and they held a much more important position than you in this city. If you stab anyone or do anything crazy, just don't.
Got it.
Mr. Hayes.
Mayor, please raise your left arm. Do you solemnly swear that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you wayward under the pains and penalties of perjury?
I do.
The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Hello, former Mayor Andy Jones. How you doing today?
Fine.
During your 2 terms in office, did you ever retain legal counsel?
No.
Thank you.
Am I having a headache?
No, sorry. I'm
Oh,
just,
okay. Sorry.
going through my questions.
No one was moving and it's silent. Okay.
Just for the record, you're part of the organization named the Hogs of Anarchy.
Yes, I am.
For what reasons, based on your capacity as previously being mayor, would you believe that the office of the mayorship would need legal counsel?
Two mayors need legal counsel.
For protections for themselves and their deputies in instances like this? Or legal counsel?
If you were to retain legal counsel, how many hours of work would you expect would be required per month?
I wouldn't know. I'm not a lawyer.
Did you view Emma Gaines' business proposal and construction requests?
I viewed the construction request as is per my job for every single other construction request that happens in this city.
Thank you. And obviously, I'll ask the question, were they handed over to the construction company?
Of course.
Thank you. In January of 2022, did you purchase a company called Pedal Pushers?
Yeah.
Did the contract of sale include physical property for Quincy Bureau Building in Rockford Hills?
I'd have to get the contract. But yes, I guess the ability to operate out of said place, should there be construction, or should we figure out a way to make it do per the mayor's office? Yes, would have been transferred to us, I guess. We notified the mayor's office that this transaction had happened.
Okay, so locations can be bought and sold?
It's more complicated than that. So will you allow me to fully answer that question?
Yes.
Okay, the way that buildings and property work, you go to the mayor's office with a business proposal. You propose for a location. If you are able to operate out of said location without any further construction, you are allowed to do so. So for example, if Pitchers wanted to host an event at the Pitchers location, and despite them not being able to get into the building, if they wanted to do it on sidewalk on the property in front, they are allowed to do so. However, you do not own that property. You have simply been allowed to use that property. The only time that anybody owns property is when there is actual construction done at the location. This is not guaranteed in any capacity. Does that answer your question?
It does, thank you. Give me one moment, I think that may be all.
I just put a point down that just how construction works, because I don't feel like typing that all out.
No more questions, Your Honors.
All right.
The most
Any
clapping thing
cross
she
from
did
Ms.
and all that
Jones?
is the I'm fine. Absolutely wrecked with the I'm fine.
I'm having trouble hearing. Am I?
Okay, Your Honor, no, at this time we do not have any
Nothing for
questions
this
for her.
witness.
All right, Miss Jones, thank you kindly for your time. Is she marked for recall?
No, Your Honor.
They literally, I'm pretty sure they called her as a witness.
Yeah.
Yeah, Murphy gave a shotgun list.
One
I don't know if
second,
he actually
Your
wants
Honor.
him or not. Oh, never mind. She's on your list, I think,
Yes or
Murphy.
no?
She is, Your Honor. Most of the people that will call are just going to be our witnesses overall, so we're going to refrain from questioning on them.
Perfect. All right. Thank you, Miss Jones. You can step
So I
down.
stay to be called as their witness.
Yes,
later.
please.
Okay,
You are
perfect.
marked for them.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Temple, do you have any further witnesses to call?
At this time, Your Honor, no. Just would you like me to point to any evidence right now? Would you prefer at the
Yes,
end?
please.
Okay, we'd like to obviously point out the deposition that took place of Ash Ketchup. Thank you very much. Would like to point to all of our pieces of evidence just in general overall. Specifically also, we would request in your review, you look over the business proposal filed under former Mayor Andy Jones for the Quincy Bureau takeover, which includes the sale of contract, which backs up our points. The sale of property and land, sorry.
She literally said the
apart from
opposite
that,
of
Your
that.
Honor, in general, all the evidence and re-rest.
Okay, defense. You need any time? Are you ready to go right ahead?
Can we take it to, please? There's a lot of people that need to use the loo. Sorry.
Agreed.
Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate
Make it a type 2, please.
Fuck, I wanted to do that.
Sorry, I mean, we
I
do it
never get to
twice.
press
Don't
the
matter.
gavel.
Yeah, do it again.
Sorry.
Just do it again.
Fuck it. Just
No.
keep doing it.
No, out of spite. Now I won't.
Oh, okay. So I got a question. Taking everything in the light most favorable to the prosecution that you've just heard, and obviously we'd have to look over the stuff in evidence, like the exhibits. We really got to ask, like, what, has he proven anything?
What do we need a defense for? I think is the question.
Yeah, because so there's a thing called a directed verdict, where typically it comes from jury trials. How it works is basically the judge hears all the prosecution's case, and then the judge says to the jury, there's no way that any reasonable jury could take that evidence and ever find the person guilty, so I'm directing you to find them not guilty. Or there's no way a reasonable jury could ever find them not guilty, so I'm directing you to find them guilty, and we're just going to straight to me deciding the sentence.
Has that ever happened in this city?
We've done it before, but
Damn, we don't even get to claim first.
no, it's been done before, but mostly in smaller issues. I had one actually that I motioned for and I won.
Let's
when I was
scratch
an
all
attorney.
scratch all those from the previous records so we can claim first.
There you go. Look, here's the only thing though. We're gonna have to sit there and look through the documents anyway to figure out, what proof he has, because he attached a whole bunch of shit in there that I haven't looked at. I don't know if y'all have yet.
Well, the issue I have with that is if I have to spend time finding evidence for him, that's just fucked up to begin with. If he didn't bring it to light here, then why would I go on his behalf to find it, right?
Basically, here's where we're at. Do we think that the provision of a contract that him and her signed with no proof that it ever operated or was ever paid for or ever took place is evidence or proof of general incompetence or corruption? And second to that, do we think it's general incompetence or corruption to hire your husband's law firm to represent the office that you hold?
I mean, that's literally what every fucking person in America does with any ounce of power.
And also,
if I needed a law firm to represent me for some odd reason, and my brother had a law firm with 8 lawyers, why would I not use them? I think the question is, did she overpay or did they try to embezzle state funds? And I haven't seen any proof of that, right?
There's not even been a single ounce of proof that there was any payment made.
Yeah.
Right.
And as we know from our ethical discussion, it's very likely he found out there was no payment made.
And he's not providing it.
And that's why he didn't provide the FOIA results.
So this is like a thought crime, basically. She thought about doing it, but didn't actually do it.
Well, it seems
But we're
like
still
she
gonna
was
charge on it.
she was thinking about doing it and then consulted judges, is what it looks like, and then pretty much didn't go ahead with it.
So
I
did her
don't
job.
remember explicitly.
Yeah, so did her
but
job.
like vaguely, I'm pretty sure, and I don't remember
See, that-
ever
well,
looking at a document or nothing.
I don't want to cut you off, but I will say
Yeah.
the one witness I do actually kind of want to hear from the defense's side is Judge Mackney, because I want to see if that is the case. Because
I'm
claims,
almost certain that he said to me something offhand at some point about something with hiring attorneys and law firms, and I told her it was a bad idea or something like that. I don't know. But
that's what I'm saying, because
I don't remember well enough, so I'd have to hear it from him, obviously, which is why I even took the case, is because I don't know shit about this and I don't remember anything about it.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying is like, I agree with Senator W in the sense of like, is it an issue to have your lawyer, who's your husband, brother, sister, etc., represent you? No, but the issue becomes, are you trying to embezzle money from the state account by having those said people?
Right.
And I'm saying at this point in time, there's been no proof that that's been happened, that hasn't happened. And, even the thought of, like, if she was trying to do that, I mean, Judge Mackney can attest to it and be like, hey, we, you know, she came to me, she asked about it, I said it was a bad idea, it never happened, or the opposite, right? She came to me, said it, asked me about it, I said it was a bad idea, she still went through with it.
Yeah. All right, so let's do this. Let's let them go ahead. Let's not call it at this point because there's still some lingering questions. But here's my point. I think Ben Crane and Murphy and Miss Singh over there are smart enough to know that there wasn't much proven. So they're probably only going to call people that are like slam dunks to help their case and just show us why this should be dismissed. So I don't think it'll take too long. Because the more scope they open, the more that first gets to go forward. So I think they're going to keep it pretty tight.
Yeah, I would imagine so too. And honestly, it seems like from the prosecution standpoint, calling the mayor and Andy actually hurt them. So
yeah,
completely.
absolutely. I mean, his literal argument is, did you purchase a building when you bought this fucking company? And he,
Yeah,
she,
well, and that's the whole thing is like we can all have conversations about what two people write on a contract. It doesn't mean that they even have the right to do that. For example, let's say that there was like an agreement between two people that said, you know, as part of buying this business, I also buy this property. So they could write that all they want, but until construction approves it and, you know, grants the construction and they pay for it, all it really means is I'm buying the right to the reservation to potentially buy this
yeah,
property.
I mean, I think you said it, Crane, but it's like this case really just simmer. Like it really does come down like Articles 2 and 3 is literally not even understanding the process.
Just doesn't understand how the
and then
process works.
Article 1, I think, is the only thing like that is even slightly relevant, and it's only relevant if she did in fact overpay her husband to embezzle money out of the state account, right?
And the good news is we've already started deliberating because these are conversations, so that'll go quicker.
Yep.
All right, let's get a move on. You want to do the honors, sir?
Oh, thank you.
Can I approach when possible, real quick?
You may.
The audience was talking about.
You need
Looks like a camera behind you guys.
Oh yeah.
Okay, just making sure you guys.
Your
knew in
Honors,
case
can
it
we
was
call a
placed by
sidebar
someone
right
else,
quick?
Since they have audio.
It's just a quick
Yeah.
one. It's nothing too bad. Both Miss Rose, Miss Rose confided in me that she needs to leave, and we've decided that her testimony is not necessary at this point in time, so we'd like to remove her from our witnesses.
Okay.
Did you say you want to remove a witness?
We do, because she has to leave.
You don't have to call someone.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well, no, but the other issue is that Mayor Emma Gain just informed us that Miss Andy Jones might have to leave as well too. So there's a question of whether or not that her statement was ever actually really necessary.
Okay, so how many witnesses do you have left?
5.
Can we bring Andy Jones ahead for the start?
But we can. I just wanted to let the Supremes know that this was happening. More of just being nice instead of just throwing stuff at them randomly.
Okay.
So are you removing witnesses from your side?
Yes, we are.
Who?
So you're removing Rose, and you're bringing Andy forwards.
Yes.
Okay.
So we're trying to speed it up as well as assist with this. So
Okay.
just letting you guys know as a courtesy.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
What is it with this case and fucking pointless sidebars?
I don't know. All right.
Sheesh.
Do you want to get on the gavel?
Oh, hell yeah. Bang.
All right. Defense. Ball's in your court. Call your first witness.
Yeah, we're going to be calling it ex-Mayor Andy Jones, old Mayor Andy Jones, former. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. I apologize. I do apologize, Miss Jones.
Hey, it's okay. I think we're all losing our minds a little bit.
Absolutely.
Mr. Hayes. Actually, ma'am, you're still under oath.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Go ahead, defense, when ready, your witness.
right, my apologies. Let me get my paperwork here. I just have a couple quick ones for you, Miss Jones. Regarding mayorship business approval, do you teach in your mayor's class how to get a business approved, or if you yourself have a personal business?
As the mayor?
Yes.
Yeah. So I will explain that. Basically, in my mayoral academy, we teach a lot of things surrounding business proposals. So parameters of what to be approved, places that shouldn't be approved. But I also teach them how to handle if they want to propose their own business as the mayor. Now, back when I determined what the parameters were going to be, there was a significant lack of judge presence in my second term. So therefore, we had to make do with what we had. So to avoid bias, the only option that I had, given that there were no judges or other legal officials around who could help me with this, we determined that the deputy mayors were the ones who were going to approve those businesses, because the mayor should not be exempt or not, or disallowed from operating businesses as a regular civilian. If we push the narrative that the mayor can only be the mayor and nothing else in this city, that is extremely damaging and outright hilarious.
So you are confirming with that statement that there is no bias when any sort of business is approved for a mayor in sitting in position, correct?
Correct.
Okay. That's actually all that I had. I'm going to defer to my co-counsel.
I'll ask a few clarifying points. Are you a business owner, Miss Jones?
Yes, I am.
Were any of those businesses approved while you were a sitting mayor?
No.
No, they weren't. Okay. Those guidelines and processes that you just outlined, are those written down anywhere?
Not to my recollection, but however, I wrote a lot of stuff during my terms.
Gotcha. Is there any legislation, to the best of your knowledge, referring to the proper process of mayoral business approval?
Mayoral business approval in this specific way or in general?
In this specific way.
No.
Understood. No further questions.
Cross.
One moment, Your Honor. I don't think we'll have any, but I'll consult my co-counsels. We have no cross, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Jones, you can step down. Thank you kindly for your testimony.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Defense, next witness.
We are going to be calling Judge Arthur McNee.
Please raise your arm. Do you solemnly swear that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you wayward under the pains and penalties of perjury?
Wait, are they done with you?
I do.
The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, Judge McNee. Just a couple quick ones for you. Regarding her time in office, has Mayor Emma Gain ever come to you for any sort of advice?
Yes.
Are you at liberty to speak on any of it?
I guess so. I don't believe any of it's privileged. It's just her asking what I believe would be right and wrong with things such as farmers market items, how to approach possibly certain businesses, or if people want weird construction requests.
Okay, perfect. Did she ever come to you for advice on, in Article 1, it's going to be the Evidence A, the contract, the retainer contract. Did she ever approach you for any sort of advice with this?
Look what Davis taught me.
Can you go over the questions that were asked or the advice that was given?
True.
Yes. Okay. Before I go forward, I'd like to make it very clear. Obviously, I'm acting in my capacity as a judge, and it could be constituted as legal advice. So if Miss Gain could confirm she's happy for me to speak on it, otherwise
Absolutely. Miss Gain, would you give approval for Judge McNee to speak on your behalf?
Of course you can.
I
Thank you.
appreciate that. Judges, do you recognize that as well too?
I am midway through noting it in my records, so yes.
I appreciate that, sir. All right,
Uh,
McNee.
So the way these series of events kind of unfolded was
This case is such
Adam
a
Prince
joke, man.
gave me a contract to review between the mayor's office and the Los Santos Justice Company. I said in kind of no short order, hey, if you're signing with the mayor's office, nothing to do with the DOJ, they can act on their own behalf. At which point, I then had a conversation with Emma about if a law firm is worth her having, which I do believe it is. And then the legalities of hiring one, the terms, if I believe they were fair.
Sending love. I appreciate it.
I gave her my opinion. I gave my piece,
Okay.
and that's. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, thank you. That's quite enough. I didn't need more than that. In your acting capacity as a sitting judge, has Miss Gain ever brought anything to you in bad faith?
Not that I can recall. No, I don't think Emma is a person to.
Oh God.
Great, calm down.
No, I don't think I've ever had any interactions with Emma where she's done anything in bad faith.
Okay. So in acting as mayor, have you noticed her make decisions that act in good faith?
Yeah, I believe so.
Do you have any examples?
I know she is working incredibly hard to solve some issues in the city in regards to people who work long hours and aren't able to make it to the farmers market in Deanworld. She's trying to find solutions for their issues. She's also trying to find issues for the lack of attendance to said venues at the farmers market in Deanworld, as well as she's very receptive in giving people feedback on business proposals. Quite often she'll discuss them with myself just because I'm around so much.
Do you believe
and
she's competent when she makes a denial of a business?
Yeah, not just Emma. I believe her whole team is incredibly competent.
Okay, beautiful, thank you. I don't have any further questions. I'll defer to my counsel.
I've got a few. Actually, just a couple. Just two.
Yeah, DW and I are probably going to deal with that.
Referring back to that piece of evidence, Article 1, Evidence A, to your knowledge, was that contract ever forwarded to the remainder of the judges for review or input?
As far as I'm aware, it only got sent to First Temple and myself.
To your knowledge, who sent it to Judge First Temple?
Adam Prince.
Understood. And to your knowledge, was that contract ever finalized?
Objection, speculation.
I can rebut, Your Honor, if you'd like.
I can also rebut.
Rebutting one, as he has personal knowledge, he is a person who was clearly involved in the decision-making related to this contract, as proven through the remainder of the questioning before this. Number two, asking his opinion not in speculation form, but as an expert witness. The very first question was, are you a judge in this state?
Your Honor, just a final rebuttal. This was a personal contract between Los Santos Law Firm and the Mayor's office.
1 to
there
10,
is
how
no
does this
judge
compare to
signature
Red
on this
ATV?
document because it was deemed that the judges did not need to be involved at the end of the
I
day.
think it's hard to compare those two.
So while that is true, Mr. Temple,
Because
I've already heard testimony from Mr.
Red
McNee
ATV
that
was a
even
raid
though,
warrant. This is an impeachment
he
case,
was aware
right?
that it was advised.
As far as impeachment
you know,
cases,
that he wasn't.
this
like,
one is
explicitly approving
far shittier
the
than
document
Abdul's.
or not. He still
This is how I
continued to
genuinely
give her generalized.
This is how I
advice.
genuinely
So,
viewed this
you know,
case.
it is possible that he
I was
may
like,
have
man,
firsthand knowledge of whether she made.
there
a
is like
decision
one
regarding
questionable
that
thing in this
contract.
whole docket.
He does that would
versus
not be
Abdul
speculation,
having
so I'm gonna
several
overrule
questionable
that and
things
hear
in
his
this docket, and Abdul just managed to
So
get
I
impeached.
am aware of a statement issued by Emma to her mayoral team that she is simply in the process of getting the law firm on retainer And until the first fee was paid, there was an agreement between her and Adam that the contract would not be finalized.
Okay. And to your knowledge, was a payment ever rendered?
As far as I'm aware, no.
I have nothing else for the witness unless my co-counsel does. Got anything for him, Murph?
No, we're doing fine.
We passed the witness, Your Honor.
Cross.
We have some cross. Judge McNee, can you please pull up the evidence in regards to the contract?
Yeah, sure. Which article specifically first?
It'll be Article 1, Evidence A.
Okay, yeah, when you're ready.
Are you familiar with contract
Better
law,
than
sir?
this one. Here's the thing, though, RKO, and this is what I said. This is what I said to like Senator
sorry, can you
W.
repeat that for me?
Yes, generally.
This is what I
Okay,
spoke
do
on
you see
the
a
best
signature
one.
from Mayor McGain
We
on
have
this
never, as the DOJ,
contract, excuse me.
before
Yes, I
I
do.
was a member of the
Do you see a
DOJ,
signature
allowed
from Adam Prince on this
judges
contract?
or DA's office to
yes, I
remove
do.
cops. Okay.
Do you see a
So why am I
amount
going to
agreed
tolerate
in the contract?
somebody
Yes, I
trying
do.
to email me
And do you see
instead of
a
putting it on the
date that
docket
this contract
an
is
article of
effective from?
impeachment for the chief of police? You know.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you see any evidence entered today that would void this contract?
Yes.
And what is that evidence?
The contract itself?
And how so?
Article
Yeah, he
4
didn't even
states
put on
that
the
a
docket,
retainer of
okay,
$200,000 should be paid on the first of every month. We have gone past 1/1 of the month, no fee has been paid.
Your Honor, facts not in evidence is what I'm going to object to from the witness here.
Your Honor, may I rebut on behalf of the witness?
You may.
It has been testified to by multiple parties that they are aware of no payment being issued, including one of the parties to the contract that was questioned during this. Further, you again, as I stated the first time this objection came up, you can't prove a negative. We're not missing evidence. There simply isn't any.
Your Honor, I would state that if a payment is not made, that does not void a contract. It just means that there is a breach of the contract. So once again.
Okay, Mr. Temple, let me ask you a very pointed question here.
Yes, sir.
You asked earlier someone on the stand about offer and acceptance, did you not?
Yes, I did.
What's performance?
Your Honor, people do not need to be paid up front for payment for contracts. That is a very specific point of contracts. For example, a builder of a house would not be paid directly up front for all of the work that's going to be rendered.
And as McNee just alluded to, contract has a set payment status.
Yes, sir, which is on the 3rd of the month. Therefore, they would have, by law, been working under the mayor's office from the 1st and the 2nd of the month, Your Honor. According to this contract, by the letter of the law.
All right, I'm going to parse out the need to have an entire discussion here related to contract law. In terms of this situation with this witness, you're objecting to his ability to testify that to his knowledge no payment was ever made.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Do you have any personal knowledge that other than just your assumption, Mr. McNee?
Emma has personally told me he never paid Adam. But obviously, I don't have a way to physically confirm that.
Okay, then I'm not going to take it as a material fact. I'm not going to consider it just as we ruled earlier, Mr. Temple. Some
Understood.
things in this have gone in your favor and some against, but we will weigh them all equally in that I am not taking this as material fact. It is just someone's representation. Go ahead.
Thank you. I may have one more question, Your Honor. Give me one moment.
Thanks for not making us.
How did we just spend that much time on the same thing?
I know.
I can't.
Well, the problem is I could have talked about it for 45 minutes, but I don't feel like giving a free class on contract law.
Your Honor, that's all from us. Thank you.
Thank you.
You can step down, Mr. McNee.
For the love of God, if we talk about the payment on this fucking contract one more time, we have the brain capacity to go and check if there was a payment ever made. Please continue. with your questions and your fucking your witnesses.
Yeah.
No redirect for this witness.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Next witness, defense.
Your Honor, we just need one moment. We need. I'm sorry, on Your Honor. I'm getting a little stressed out being forced as quick as I am. I just need a goddamn second.
Don't we all?
Yeah, let's all take a second. Let's all take a second. Is that agreed?
The craziest. I know. You're losing. I get it. The craziest part about all this.
Senator, if you'd like to shoot me with something, I give you full approval too. If that won't
I don't
relieve
need
some
your
of the
fucking
frustrations.
approval.
I mean, causing bodily harm on me. It'd be all right. I don't care. It's fine.
You should see a shrink.
Sounds kinky.
But can we all agree
No,
that we
it's
all
okay.
need a second? Just a couple seconds.
This whole contract thing is so funny too because it's literally his burden to show that corruption took place. And if two parties like you and I, Senator DW, we could sign a contract right now that says you're going to give me $1 million if I shoot Murphy in the head. But we can also then 2 minutes from now decide that we're not going to abide by that anymore and mutually agree to dissolve it.
Yeah,
So
because we're
the
adults.
fact that it exists at a time when it was first proposed doesn't mean that it continued to be enacted.
Me, bitch.
I agree with Crane.
Please raise your left arm. You solemnly swear that you will.
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
May I?
Sorry.
Yes, please go.
You solemnly swear that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, to help you wayward under the pains and penalties of perjury.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me. The
I
witness
said
has
yes,
been-
ma'am. I swear.
Okay. The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, just a couple of short ones for you, Ricardo. What is your position within the mayor's office?
I am one of the deputy mayors.
All right, and as one of the deputy mayors, is it part of your employment to review business proposals as they are submitted by the citizens of Los Santos?
Correct.
Okay, and to your knowledge, what transpires whenever the mayor herself enters a business proposal?
Whenever the mayor herself submits a business proposal, she contacts all of the deputy mayors for us to review it. This not only sticks to business proposal, it also extends to farmers market items.
Beautiful. Okay. And have you ever personally reviewed a business proposal on behalf of Mayor Emma Gain?
Yes, sir.
All right. And what was that business proposal?
It was the bakery that she submitted.
Okay. Were you put under duress or undue influence by Mayor Emma Gain in relation to that business proposal?
Nope, not at all. In fact, she didn't even know that I had approved it. I looked at it before she even contacted me. So, yeah.
All right. No further questions, unless my co-counsel has any.
I do not.
All right, we
Cross-examination.
Yep, we passed the witness.
What is there?
One
to
moment, Your
cross?
Honor. I'm just determining if we have any questions.
What the fuck is there to cross?
No questions, Your Honor.
Holy fucking
Rose,
shit.
could you Oh, for God's
All good then?
Thank you, Ricardo.
Her.
Your Honor, we're going to be
Her
calling
indeed.
Rose Edwards because I thought she had to leave and she's still here.
Miss Edwards, you're up.
Hello.
Hello, Rose.
Hi.
They literally said they weren't calling this woman. Didn't they literally say they weren't calling this woman?
Please,
Your
raise your
Honor.
left arm.
Literally 10 minutes ago.
I don't want to do it, but at this time we were told that she would not be called and she had been dismissed as a witness in a sidebar.
Yeah, honestly, Your Honor, I was told that she had to leave. So I'm confused.
In all fairness, she was dismissed as a witness.
I
you guys
wasn't told that. I'm sorry.
Okay, Rose, yeah, my apologies. You're free to leave.
No problem.
Sorry, Miss
Thank you.
Edwards.
Thank you, Rose.
Right.
What did you do that?
Man, I hope she didn't have anything important to say.
Well, the funny thing is she most likely would have talked about like the evaluations thing, which already got all thrown out. So it's just a complete cluster.
What was the last thing of importance that has left the mouth of any fucking side? Jesus fucking Christ.
There was no payment.
Yeah,
Long
yeah,
time ago.
yeah, yeah, that's right. That's fucking right.
Right. No. Let's do this. Let's get Kathy cupcakes, please, to the side. Okay. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's whatever. Do we even have any witnesses anymore? Okay, we're gonna.
I fucking can't.
Do you have any more witnesses?
Your Honor, do you need more alcohol? I need some.
Is there any more witnesses?
We're whittling. You'll be happy to know we're whittling down our list, so you have to listen to fewer people. We've already decided against 2. We're deciding on the
Yeah,
third
produce
now.
your whittling shit.
Could be on the fucking golf course snorting cocaine.
Do you have any
Really
fucking
need
cocaine at this
any
point?
witnesses for this.
Mm-hmm.
Your
want
Honor,
some.
at this time, the defense is making the decision to not call any more witnesses and review evidence
Oh
and
my
get to
fucking
closing.
god. Thank fucking god.
Alrighty.
You're welcome.
There you go.
We did that. We did that.
How?
Would you like to point to any evidence or lack thereof?
Yes, Your Honor. As to Article 3, Evidence A, I would like to specifically highlight the lack of evidence that's attached to this document. It does not indicate any dates of
He's
approval,
breaking
who
a brick!
approved, who disapproved, who denied, or even who was attached to any of these businesses. It's simply a list of businesses with photographs of proposed locations and very brief notes jotted beside it. Further, based on the way that plaintiff's counsel referred to, or sorry, petitioner's counsel referred to this, I believe this document has been altered in some way. Specifically because
Your Honor, I'd
while
like
our
to
witness
just object in
was,
regards to the altering. I just want to make it known for the defense counsel that it was agreed upon in motioning that the business proposal document would be allowed, but I wasn't to enter it.
It was agreed upon in sidebars that any kind of objections would be frowned upon. So
You
we've
better
been
share.
curbing that pretty severely. So if you want to curb that too, that'd be great.
further, and so
Oh my
far
god.
as,
Okay, just please, for the love of God.
Insofar as evidence article 1A, as Your Honor pointed out earlier, there is no proof that this contract was ever carried through by either of the parties. No proof of payment or any other legal services being rendered. All that we have here is a contract. Further, again, bookmarking a point for you to review later during deliberations. The defense questions how this was actually obtained and under what grounds it was obtained by Judge First Temple upon filing this. Outside of that, I have no evidence that I would wish to highlight at this time. I'll pass it to co-counsel.
Defense rests.
All right, we move into closing arguments. Do y'all need a minute?
Yes, please, Your Honor. Just 5 if we can. Thank you.
All right, thank y'all. You want to hit it?
Yeah, I'll fucking hit
Born
it.
to hit it.
Seriously, I do have this closing argument.
Just hit it. Just hit it, John.
You're between me, man.
Just fucking hit it, John.
My name's Sean, not John.
Just fucking hit it,
He
Sean.
said Sean. He's just got an accent.
I have closing down. Trust me.
Hey, you don't got an MP5, do you?
No, not yet.
You want one?
Yes.
Let me go get you one. You want
Dear
silence?
God, yes, yes,
Yeah, get me one too, please.
yes.
Okay.
This is the best day of my life, and everything is now worth it. Y'all good on food, Crank? Doing well, thank you, Miss McMoo.
You want cocaine?
No, I don't do any substances, believe it or not. I never even smoked marijuana.
Whiskey?
Yeah, I'll take a whiskey.
There's some whiskey.
Thank you, sir.
There's 40 bottles of it. Knock yourself out.
Oh my lord.
I could be on life support and I could give this case the same exact review.
I like the addition of the chairs.
It is
Thank
nice,
you.
isn't
That
it?
was Senator W.
Yeah. The only thing we're missing?
Artson?
No. Him and I
Too
were supposed to
soon.
go fishing tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to delay that for.
I think it'll be.
He's American
resolved.
flag.
Look, I was gonna give him just months, and Senator
W did this last time as well. He went and got the person out right after.
Yeah.
I think we take these American flags down and we put up North Korean flags. What do you think?
The Lost might support you on that one.
Not really. That's part of their cause. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was pretty good. Yeah, I felt it brewing though.
Hey,
that was good.
Senator W. Artson's in for life right now, right? Are we getting him out afterwards?
Yeah, we can get him out now. This fucking shit show's done, right?
Yeah, whenever we finish this shit show.
Not yet. Don't do it yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
I'm set.
All right.
Maybe a day.
Oh, do you just not want to go fishing with him? Is that?
He comes out when Labar says he comes out.
Oh, damn. There you go, LeBron.
Oh, yeah. Put that on my tray. I got it. Well, let's see my list. I gotta fly out of town. I'll get to it when I get.
A lot of paperwork, you know?
Yeah. Maybe.
Don't worry about it.
Say all you have to do is cause chaos and then give someone else the responsibilities. No big deal.
Pretty much.
Where's your silence?
It don't fit.
No, it's on there. Look.
Huh?
Wait,
It's
what?
on there. You just gotta take it off your back and screw it on there. You know.
Oh, you grabbed my. I see. All right, we're good now. Oh wow.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at this.
Y'all got silencers up here? Jesus.
Yeah, this is a preview. Ready for Class 2 weapons licenses?
Yeah, we got an
Let's
MP5.
Is that actually happening?
Uh-huh.
I don't think silencers are coming, are they?
No, not silencers. Just the MP5.
Senate.
I know you're just struck by
question.
the beauty, ain't you?
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. I don't really give a shit. Question, Senate.
Yeah.
Yes.
I live out by a house where people like to sell items on a regular basis. Okay, I'm tired of people trespassing. Would y'all approve the ability for me to carry a shotgun to defend, specifically defend my property?
Where's your property?
You know where the fence is, where people sell shit? Yeah, that's my house.
That's your house.
Yeah,
Yeah, fuck it, approve.
cool.
But that being said, if you're found outside of that house with that weapon,
Yeah, class 2. That's
you're
fine.
getting charged.
That's
We'll put
fine.
it in legislation.
I will literally go write a legislation for you.
We
you
can just
write
add it to the Tony Andrews.
I'll add it to the Tony Andrews one.
Can you write it on my profile, please, Crane?
I can do that.
Yeah, Senator. That's a senator action, but if they
Yeah,
want to, hell yeah.
Senator W, I'll write it for him.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, y'all.
Stan?
Yes, sir.
Anything you recover from people that you shoot on your property trying to sell to the fence, 50% state funds, okay?
Of course. In fact, I don't have much need for money anyways. I just need
Great.
money and weed. So I'll just give you all the money or all the
Perfect.
monies that I make from that.
Straight to the Senate funds would be perfect.
All right, great. Is there an account number I need to remember? In
Yeah,
fact,
John will get it for you.
All right.
Stan, we gotta do that joint operation someday.
Sorry.
I shot up a bunch of boosters in Mirror Park at my house yesterday.
Nice. My number. Send me the state account funds, and then I'll.
Great.
I'll start sending all that money over.
Easy money.
All right, hey Stan, I just noted it that it's Senate approved.
Thank y'all.
All right.
Appreciate it.
What account does he need?
Oh, I said that anything he recovers from people that he may shoot down, and then he then sells, needs to be sent over to the Senate account fund.
Oh, I'll go get him that real quick.
Actually, Senator Davis, I can just give him access so he can deposit to y'all's account.
Yeah, that worked. That's actually better.
Honestly,
All
this is the easiest way.
Business proposals work, how construction works.
Hey Stanton, you're gonna have access to our account to put the money there.
All right, appreciate it. We'll do
And
this.
didn't even bother to ask any questions about this fucking lawyer contract.
You guys like rum?
Yeah, I like rum.
I drank a whole
Yeah.
bottle.
You drunk a whole bottle of rum?
What kind? Was it dark rum or light rum?
Dark, yeah.
True.
Yeah, I like dark rum, like spiced rum.
That's
I
the
don't
way to
often go for
rum.
spice, but sometimes a bit spicy, yeah.
I'll always go dark rum.
I'm more of a single malt guy.
Hmm.
Like some of that smoky shit, peaty, you know.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, for me, with that, I like it, but I can only have one or two, you know?
Oh yeah, no,
Because
that
you only
it's
really
definitely
need one or
sipping.
two.
Oh yeah.
I think, see, I live by the code of if I'm gonna drink alcohol, I'm doing it to get fucked up.
It's a good code.
That's a code I live by. So I'll usually just slam alcohol until I'm fucked up.
I'm not giving it.
That's Jack and Coke for me. Get on an airplane.
Oh, yeah.
And it sucks
Yeah.
now because you got to pay with like a credit card for each individual thing because they stopped allowing them to sell with cash. Back in the
Yeah.
day, I'd get on a flight across the country or the pond even. I'd just slide the flight attendant like $100 and say, just keep me filled up on Jack and Coke for the whole flight.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
if
so nice. Now it's like all locked down and controlled and everyone's all
Well, that's why you
serious.
have to buy 4 at a time, and then they'll say, no, we can't do that. But then you get your person you sit next to buy 2, and you buy 2.
Yep.
But then you drink all 4 while they're not looking.
Well, you want to know the real degenerate move? And I may have done this once or twice. You go to the duty-free store and you get a bottle of something, and then you go to the like little cashier store
Put
and
it
you
in the
buy
water
like some
bottle.
kind of big bottle of juice or something big.
That is the
And you
degenerate
buy 2
move,
of those,
Crane.
and you go in the bathroom and you dump out half the juice and you just fill it up with alcohol. You just sip on that the whole time.
That is the true degen move. I think, I think like, as far as mixed drinks go, I'll go like dark rum and like Dr. Pepper mixed, or I'll go rum punch.
Ooh.
That's interesting. I've never done that.
You ever done, oh shit, I can't think. A rum and ginger? Rum and ginger, have you done that?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Rum
That's
and
a good
ginger.
one. No, that's a fucking good one.
Ginger's a good mixer. It's like the perfect like blend between like soda, you know what I mean? Like sugar
Mhm.
and fruit. It's like just right in the middle.
Turning and talking about alcohol. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of times I'll just drink straight vodka. Sometimes if I'm trying to get
I
fucked
can't
up.
do that. I just
You
can't
do that.
I do. A lot of people hate gin, and I'll drink gin all day.
Oh, I
See,
can't
I
do.
can't do vodka.
If I
I can't
do,
do straight gin, vodka, or tequila. I can't do it.
I don't like flavored. So I think I'm really weird. I don't like flavored vodka. I like just plain fucking vodka.
It depends on the quality too, though, right? Like if you're drinking shitty vodka, that's a problem. Good vodka can be smooth.
Yeah, that's true
drink,
too. If it's shit vodka, I'll
Bombay
just.
Sapphire gin.
Yeah, I mean, if it's shit vodka, I'll just fucking hammer it down. But like, yeah, that's pretty fucking true, to be honest.
Well, you know when you drink straight vodka, no matter what, you get like that burn in the
Yep,
roof of your
you
mouth,
sure
but
do.
like goes up to your nose.
Yep.
I just can't do that. I can't handle it.
Yeah, that's why like I will try to do it as quick as humanly possible if it's really bad vodka. Like I'll get like New Amsterdam and I'll get high proof New Amsterdam and I'll just go for a while.
Ready when you are, Your Honor.
Sheesh.
Until I'm actually fucked up.
Yeah, that's how you get fucking I say get fucked up in 2 minutes.
Alrighty, everyone ready? All right, let's make sure we're all
New Amsterdam's
speaking up
cheap as
again.
fuck. That's why I buy New
Gonna
Amsterdam, to be
resume
honest.
this and move forward. Mr. W, if you do the honors.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Petitioner, if you want to proceed with your closing statement.
Thank you to the panel for taking the time of their day to hear the 3 articles of impeachment that have been presented before you today. Throughout the case, we've heard constant theme from the Defense Council pushing a narrative whereby Mayor Gain has acted in good faith throughout her reign as mayor of this fine city. The problem is, acting in good faith can't possibly save you from impeachment when the acts of nepotism lack the basic due diligence, required to hold such a prestigious position. In our push for the impeachment today in relation to Article 1, the following has to be taken into consideration. Under the law in this country of ours, for a contract to be deemed legal, a contract must have 2 factors met: offer and acceptance and consideration. Throughout, the evidence provided and witness testimony today have heard proof that there was in fact an offer made, an acceptance of this offer made, and also a price was deemed. Evidence Article 1A, contract between Adam Prince and Emma Gain for legal representation, has been proven beyond a shadow of a doubt they be a legally signed contract between the mayor and Los Santos Justice Law Firm filed in this impeachment before any money was due. And I will note that for the courts again, before any money from this contract was due. No evidence has been provided today to the courts that shows a voiding of this contract. So now that it is established, let's move on to the corruption in relation to Article 1 of the impeachment. As has seen, on February the 19th, a signature was produced between Adam Prince and Emma Gain on this contract. The impeachment was filed, as I have mentioned, on the 1st of March. We have before us a contract that the mayor has signed for $200,000 to a law firm that is owed.
Is this Pokemon battle music? This is Rocky music, man.
Now here's the kicker, folks. It's not just any normal house she lives in with him. It's a mansion. A mansion her husband was paying for, along with asset fees attached to the property as the owner.
How the fuck do you think this is Pokemon
Objection,
music,
Your Honor,
man?
Statement of evidence and testimony.
This is Rocky music.
Specifically insofar as Adam.
My man
Prince
Stupely bought 2K22.
specifically
Let's fucking go.
Emma Gain,
Yes!
she was paying for the property and still making payments on it. And
I gotta get
was
Fox
never
to get
asked
it, too.
about Prince.
Your Honor, during discovery, nothing was entered in regards to this. They had every foreseeable idea that this was going to be brought up, and they provided no evidence of this.
If nothing was entered into discovery either way, then how is there any foundation for you to state that he was paying on it?
Your Honor, asset fees are paid by the individual in this state.
Sorry.
Understood. Objections overruled. Continue.
Big pussy GM mode. It's a. I need to make that, dude. I need to make Denzel, and he needs to make Big Pussy, and we need to do GM mode against Big Pussy.
At no time during the testimony provided today did Mayor Emma Gain give a reasonable response as to why the mayor's office required a team of lawyers on retainer at the cost to the public of $200,000. Remember, the monthly fee would cover over 220 hours of work from a regular bar-certified lawyer.
How's CB doing in the league tournament?
We heard testimony from witnesses today attesting to the fact that the mayor's office
They won?
has
Let's
not
fucking
even
go.
required a law firm
Hey,
to represent
let's fucking go.
the mayor's office up until this point. In fact, Mayor McGain testified herself that in the months of December and
fucking
January when she was
bozo.
in power, she had no legal representation.
Hey, if there's one
I also just
game
want to point
CB
out
can
the
be on
fact
top of, it's definitely
that in
League of
evidence,
Legends.
Once again, no nullified contract or agreement between the mayor's office and Los Santos
These are
Justice
fun to
has
watch,
been
hell yeah.
presented, and I would like the courts to consider this. By the letter of
X said
contract
we
law,
put statute
at the
in the
conclusion
matter.
of this trial, regardless of the outcome, the
Dude,
members of Los Santos Justice Law
Blau
Firm
was
are
kicking
able
ass
to
on
legally
Akali,
file
man,
a
in the game
lawsuit
I
against
played.
the mayor's office for
I mean,
a
in the game
breach
I
of this
watched, rather.
contract
Watched him play.
for $200,000.
I watched him go balls deep on Akali, man.
Corruption at City Hall,
Your Honors, why is it relevant of some future action that may take place in the future to this action right here, right
I'm
now?
not going to hear relevant subjections to a closing. If I think it's irrelevant, then we won't weigh it accordingly.
Appreciate that, Your Honor.
Yeah. Let's stop objecting to the closing unless it's like severely
brain cells,
egregious and
Murphy.
unconscionable.
Okay, let's
You
move
know
on
what?
to
Fuck
article of
it.
impeachment 2.
10 months, 10 grand contempt for Murphy. I'm done with that shit.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, article of impeachment 2.
Dude, I
Having talked about
was about
trial
to
today, Your
compliment
Honors,
Murphy for being
earlier in
behaved.
the first term, Emma Gaines submitted a business proposal to the
DW just
company
hits his
called
ass with a
Homestead Bakery.
contempt.
This was a location that was selected for a teapot shop across from Vulture Culture Gallery. The specific business proposal was seen and passed on to the construction company as has been already laid out. The first item concerned today is how a business could be signed off and agreed upon by any deputy mayor for their boss. When asked if she could have been comfortable signing off on a business for Mayor Emma Gain, Deputy Mayor Ash Ketchum replied, "I don't know." It wasn't a yes, it wasn't a no, it wasn't even a maybe. It was "I don't know." Nepotism isn't a term we throw around lightly when talking about people in positions of power, Your Honors. But it certainly happens a lot in the state of San Andreas and throughout the whole of the United States of America. The relationship between Mayor Emma Gain and former Mayor Andy Jones has come into question throughout testimony and the evidence entered today. As has been mentioned, Mrs. Jones is employed with a construction company and being a former mayor has a lot of knowledge and experience with how the business review process works. During Mayor Emma Gain's term, the following properties were granted to former Mayor former Mayor Andy Jones by herself or with her husband, former Mayor Denzel Williams. The Chumash Pier, known as the Williams Family Pier. Chumash, located at the end of the Chumash Pier. Coffee and
Williams Family Pier, baby.
Mirror Park
Let's
Gas
fucking
Station,
go
and
in another
Sakura,
court
which
case.
was,
Let's fucking go.
buying out of the Quincy
Let's keep
Bureau
racking them
building,
up.
under the sale of the property. Mayor Emma Gaines' nepotism.
Let's keep
knows
racking them
boundaries
up. Come
and is
on.
Full display with the businesses approved for the former mayors. Finally, Your Honors, let's discuss an article of impeachment 3. The defense counsel has argued against the incompetence of the mayor on articles 2 and 3, arguing for innocence and ignorance instead. Just because someone before you has done it the way that it's been done doesn't mean it's right. And that is where incompetence comes into play. Throughout Mayor Gaines' term, businesses in Los Santos have actually been thriving and flourishing. I will admit to that 110%. So much so that more than 140 businesses have been approved since December. With such a large number of businesses seeking approval, the mayor's officers have made approvals that lack due diligence and are textbook examples of incompetence. As we've already heard through evidence, presented through former Mayor Andy Jones. Sorry, I just need to clear my throat, Your Honor.
I'm apparently incompetent, y'all. So are you, James.
Okay, thank you. As has been entered into evidence, Your Honor, there are a number of items under evidence, Article 3, B through F, of denials of businesses for locations that have been granted to people. Sorry, excuse me one moment. I do have something in my throat.
This court case. Dude.
Okay, thank you. I will not waste the court's time by listing all of these
You already
properties
have.
and the issues surrounding them, and I will not list all the 43 properties that have been
He's already wasted this court's time.
approved for construction or business locations by the mayor. What I will say to you, from petrol stations to piers, from clothing stores to fully open and operating mechanical workshops, from hotels to territories as large as Little Seoul, the mayor's office has approved them all, with not a single dollar going back to the state. Due diligence is the minimum standard the mayor's office should be applying to each and every business proposal that comes across their desk. That hasn't been shown in any of the cases you have heard in evidence today, Your Honor. I thank you for your time and consideration on all three of the articles of impeachment.
Did he just say she never received money for approving business?
I don't.
I lost.
I will tell you though, I put in my earpods and I started playing "Let Me Clear My Throat."
I know.
All right.
Oh my god, that
I
guy is
know.
really buff.
All right, next.
Mr. Falker, take the helmet off.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, he's really buff. Does anybody else notice that?
Defense counsel, proceed.
Ladies and gentlemen of this city and senators, distinguished senators, and elected judges of this vicinity, I have something to say to you now. This is not the people versus Emma Gain. As Judge Crane said at the very beginning, this is First Temple and Associates versus Emma Gain. My colleagues and I have drawn out through testimony and examination of evidence that this attack on the mayor has been without merit. But first, I'm going to illustrate very plainly that this unilateral attack on the mayor by Mr. Temple has no basis in law, no
Wait,
precedent
been
in our
drinking?
courts,
Oh my god.
and is entirely without any legitimacy whatsoever. Mr. First Temple, acting alone under the guise of an elected judge, conducted a rogue criminal investigation which has resulted in a prosecution for which there has been no
I like
mandate
it, John.
given.
I
or
like
authority
sex.
endowed
Very
by
nice, very
anyone
good.
other
Should
than
sub him? Sub right
Mr.
now.
Temple.
Good, good.
And under the
Eat right
guise
thing to
of
do,
an
people
elected
of chat.
judge, Mr. Temple
So do.
abused
Have
his
good day
position
or some
of
night.
authority and
sometime.
power.
King
as
of the
he
castle.
approached various individuals.
I read that.
Private
I did the Borat
individuals
voice for it.
to request, possibly demand
Wah, wah,
documents
wee,
and
wah.
evidence for a prosecution without warrant or subpoena from
You're
regular
right.
citizens.
I can't disagree with that
who would
logic.
have
What's up,
every
Serge?
reason to feel
Serge, you
or
having fun
believe
watching this shit show?
compelled to furnish those
This
documents
absolute
and evidence
crayon written case.
without
I'm drinking.
question
I've been debating it,
from
man.
someone who was
I've been wanting
a
to open the
sitting
bottle, but I've been
judge
waiting for the case to end.
in this city.
As soon as we go
for
back to deliberate, I'm
seemingly
drinking.
Judicial purposes. Mr. Temple abused his own access and privilege as an elected judge to autonomously collect information for this investigation and prosecution without need for any warrant or subpoena.
Dude, this new
And he
emote is really good.
obviously aware of his own misconduct in this matter, which is why he has dismissed articles of this complaint, which might have serious legal repercussions for him later. I admire Mr. Temple. To be honest with you, I admire Mr. Temple for standing up for something that he believes in very strongly. But disregarding due process and every precedent of impeachment proceedings in this jurisdiction to pursue an agenda that is very personal and requires a lot of overreach and abuse of the great power endowed to him as an elected official is taking the quick and easy way out of a problem and only serves to demonstrate hypocrisy on his part. And it's inexcusable in any land governed by the rule of law. It's very clear from the nature of this investigation that Mr. Temple is the one who should be on trial today.
That's for Murphy.
And not Mayor Gain.
Big guy.
But since a judge took it upon himself to act as a prosecutor, we are not even able to call him as a witness to testify to his own proceedings. It should be pretty typical of any impeachment proceeding. Were this a typical impeachment proceeding?
I really love the idea of putting field
So in
strong man
summary,
question mark
Mr.
in
Temple
chat.
has brought forward these charges via
Even though I
gross
understand what Murphy's
misconduct.
saying, I just
has pursued this.
I love it.
In the highest of courts. And more importantly, Mr. Temple has violated the trust of the sacred institutions of law and order he once swore to uphold. The people did not elect Mr. Temple to serve as a prosecutor, and none of Mr. Temple's peers or superiors appointed or authorized him to take any of the actions which have brought us here today. The defendant trusts that the right decision will be made and appropriate measures taken to ensure something like this never, ever happens again.
Amen.
Thank you.
It's another 10 months, another 10 grand for being talking down to the senators.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. Wow. That was certainly something,
some power
Mr.
for
Braun.
you, man.
Thank you.
I'm glad he's on my side.
I just want to make a note for the court for everyone's reference. We have a new record in this jurisdiction. Mr. Braun, one of your sentences was 73 words long. Congratulations. Okay. Moving forward, we will
Slide
deliberate.
together
Thank you.
beautifully.
We're finally in deliberation.
Oh my God.
Does anyone care?
This should have happened 2 hours ago.
Contempt and $20,000. It's not the words in the sentence.
Nice BB gun.
I couldn't resist. I smacked him over the face real quick.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Let's. Oh God. Okay. Hold on.
We
I
need
hit the
to
wrong number.
obviously take this a bit seriously, give it the respect it's due, but
Yeah, we got to go through the evidence that's on the docket. I'm just getting it all
Mhm,
open and
mhm.
prepared. We'll go through one article at a time.
me too, me too.
All right, Article 1.
All right, so retainer agreement. Okay, so retainer agreement entered into on February 19th, 2022. Collectively referred to as the parties. Agreement should be effective on the date of signing and will continue on a month-to-month basis. Upon the end of the term of the agreement, this agreement will not be automatically renewed for a new term. Okay. Representative agrees to provide services.
Do you want me to just go check the state account? Like,
Okay, so here's Temple's argument, and there is some merit to this. So I'm just gonna try to outline this best I can. The way the contract's written is it sets out that there's an agreement for services, and that they'll provide the legal services, and the other side will provide money. It says when they're supposed to pay. It says how it's supposed to work. It says they'll be provided an invoice first of every month, pre-approved expenses, blah 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 blah. Transferred to their account from the state. termination that immediately, in the event that one of the parties breaches this agreement or one of the conditions set forth in this agreement, does not amend them within a period of 7 days. At any time, given time, for providing a written notice to the other party 7 days prior to terminating the agreement. There's nothing entered into us in evidence that's a letter that says we're terminating the agreement. So it's not provision 2. Provision 1 is that the agreement may be terminated in the event that one of the parties breaches or the conditions and doesn't amend them. So if they didn't pay, the agreement was breached. It was signed on February 19th. They were supposed to pay on the 1st, and by the way, they were also supposed to provide services. If neither of those things happened, then it was mutual breach, aka abandonment, basically. So the question is simply by signing something, is she being corrupt and incompetent? What do we think?
I guess if depending on how we rule on that, kind of sets a precedent, right?
I
Or
mean,
no?
I think
Well-
it's one of those things for the. It's like, okay, did she sign it and then think to herself, okay, instead of going through and paying him, should I check with somebody? Or is it a case of, you know, I'm just gonna sign this and see what happens? So I'm gonna be honest, if she signed the agreement and then went and reached out to judges or somebody else about it, and they're like, yeah, no, I wouldn't do that, and then she didn't do that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, so it's sort of the question is this, right? Her instinct of being told by her relationship partner, whatever you want to call it, Adam Prince, was that, you know, sorry. If her instinct there was that she needed a lawyer and she signs a retainer for a law firm and she goes to the judge after signing it, right? She was probably looking for approval from a judge, and she was probably like, actually, wait a second, hold on. Is there a spot for a judge to sign this on this?
But even so, a contract isn't binding, right? Like I know it's that's for the courts. I guess that's for us to decide. Shit, I guess I just
So
answered my
it's
question.
okay. Look, like in general, if you sign a contract with another person, it is binding, right? So in this case, with this contract as written, Emma Gain could literally sue Adam Prince and say, you didn't provide any services, that's why I didn't pay you, and it's non-performing. And then he can, you know, or he could sue her and say, I've been providing services and, you know, you didn't pay me. But if they mutually agree that they're not following through with the services or the payment and they're dissolving the contract,
Yeah,
they can choose to do that, right? But so here's his point, which is somewhat
it's got a
valid.
valid point. They could sue the state essentially.
Well, no,
right?
his valid point was this. It was signed on February 19th. It says that payment is due when?
On the 1st of every month, if I remember correctly. I can go double check.
There's an invoice due on the 1st of every month. Payment is due of that invoice by 72 hours, so by the conclusion of the 3rd. So what he's saying is that he filed his case on the 1st, or the 2nd, basically. He filed on the 2nd. So he's basically trying to claim that, of course, there's no payment, because as soon as they saw that I filed a case saying it was corruption, of course they're not going to pay it. But here's the other question. Do we think inherently
incompetence
that the mayor hiring a law firm that is run by her husband is corrupt or incompetent? So let's break that down. Is it corrupt?
No.
So in this jurisdiction, she's not forced. So let's say her husband was the best damn attorney in the jurisdiction.
Look, I think I honestly, it becomes a thing. Did they ever provide it? Because I know they withdrew. They never provided any legal binding contract that they were married, correct?
No.
So if there's no legal binding contract that they're married, it does become a bit of a moot point, right?
I mean, we're kind of just spitballing here, right? It's
Yeah,
just
I
on the
mean-
balance. This is like Abdul's whole thing, right? It wasn't like perfect. It's like, do we think that on the balance, that what she did by seeking to procure this attorney was number one, corrupt, or number two, incompetent? On the incompetent part, I don't think so, because she clearly thought she would need an attorney, or possibly could. She reviewed all her options in terms of talking to like the mayor's office and saying, hey, we might be getting an attorney, I'm not sure. She clearly approached judges and said, hey, my husband or whoever, this law firm wants to be our attorney. If we need one, I think we might need one. What do you guys think? Would you sign off on it? That sort of thing. I mean, his basic argument is that she didn't do enough due diligence, or her due diligence wasn't good enough. So I don't think she was incompetent. The question is corruption. His argument is that it represents 250 hours of legal work per month to reach the sum of $200,000. I mean, the counterpoint to that naturally is going to be like, okay, that's him using the base rate of pay for a public defender, but that's literally what people get paid who are, junior attorneys who sign into the phone app and stand at the courthouse and wait for cell reps.
Right.
So if this is a law firm of 8 different attorneys, some of who have had experience in, I mean, Adam Prince was a judge at one point. He was removed, but nonetheless, he does have experience and connections. So oftentimes you pay for those when you hire law firms on retainer. Those experience and connections. I mean, I'll put it this way. Adam Prince probably has a better chance of me picking up his call than some random person I never met or some junior attorney. So, I mean, the experience and connections might help, but I don't, it's hard to evaluate. Like, at least with the casino thing and the hotel room, we had some kind of evaluation of like, this doesn't seem reasonable, right? It seems like outside the realm of reasonableness. But even then, we didn't say it was corruption. We just said he was incompetent because he didn't really like question anything. But in this case, she apparently questioned the shit out of it. I mean, McNee testified that she came to him and asked him his general thoughts, what he would do in a legal capacity, what he thought about everything. So isn't that the competence we were looking for from Abdul?
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
she
exactly
did.
it.
She was thorough with it, right? She did went and she did question about it. She did seek out people. Like,
For me, there's no question. I don't think it's incompetence, and if it's corruption, we need to look at it at a different angle, which is the payments, which would be overpaying, would be embezzling. you know?
Yeah.
But neither that or the incompetence stands. So.
because I think like I kind of am at a point of this. Is it corrupt? Just in and of itself, is it corrupt to hire your husband to be your lawyer as the mayor and use state funds to do that? Is that something we're gonna call corrupt?
In this city, it's
not
how
even
can
in
you
this
really
city.
avoid
There's
it,
been
you know?
people appoint. I mean, what happens when someone gets the presidency? They appoint
Yeah,
all their
you're right.
friends and relatives as chiefs of this, that, and the third department, and appointed
And I guess
position.
here is my point. Even if we want to look at it in general, just simply put it like this: is it corrupt of her to hire her husband to be her attorney and pay him with state funds? Is that something we're going to view as corrupt? I'm not saying it happened, but let's say it did happen.
Not on its face, I don't think so.
And now, not even that alone, okay? Secondly, are they even legally married with a binding contract?
Who fucking knows?
Exactly. And I'm only bringing this up because it literally came up in the case.
Remove that and just say like your significant other or some shit, though, right? Like, it's the same
Yeah,
thing.
well, just significant other. And let's put it in perspective, gentlemen. There's a clown named Scruffy Doodle who is like a prolific police informant and drug user and whatever else. He's a degenerate, but he's decently amicable, and he's even saved my life once. Someone held me up with an AK, and he pulled down an Uzi and shot him down. in the courthouse. He owns a lawnmower. We pay him $5,000 every couple weeks to come down and mow the lawn. I mean, if I'm talking about a team of attorneys that are on retainer and will never get any future payment, hell, if I was an attorney right now and you asked me to defend this case, I might charge you $200,000. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. If you asked me to defend a mayoral impeachment with this amount of bullshit associated with it, I'd probably say $200,000 just for that case. I can't understand how he thinks that it's appropriate to just multiply the hourly base rate for a public defense junior attorney and take that and use that as justification that it's like a corrupt amount that she was basically like enriching herself and her significant other with. I mean, hell, Murphy Braun drives a fucking some kind of Ferrari Lamborghini looking
I
thing
could step
from the
away
80s.
from being a senator, become a lawyer, and charge people $1 million a case I take.
Right. It's like I don't really see how that many attorneys being on retainer is somehow an egregious amount of money, even if we thought it to be proper. The question is of the money and the amount. Did she do her due diligence? I don't think this is a parallel to like the casino case. And a reminder, we didn't even find him guilty of incompetence and gross negligence for like the specific cost or anything. It was just the whole thing. And
Yeah.
then the whole balance of this, I don't think we're on the same level here.
No, not at all. I mean, we have one instance of her hiring her significant other at the time to be her attorney, which in and of itself, we even agreed that's not enough on its own. What else is there? There's probably we could go double check, but from what I understand, there was not even a single payment made. Okay, so if there's not a single payment made, that in and of itself is not enough to corrupt. So what are the other two articles are essentially.
But on that note of no payment made, first did bring up the point that we're putting the state in jeopardy. But to be honest, fuck him. We'll deal with that later.
Yeah, and and the other part of it is like, why would Adam Prince come in here and sue his wife and the state or his significant other, whatever? I don't get it. I mean, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so those are paralegals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That guy's an attorney now. 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like 10 attorneys and paralegals and business people in that law firm. I mean, that's a lot of people to have on retainer. I mean,
you said it's
embezzlement.
10 attorneys.
Yeah, by my count, it's like 9 or 10 attorneys.
9 or 10 attorneys splitting $200,000 a month is
Plus
not even that much money.
Plus, there's paralegals in there. Plus, there's like a CEO.
Yeah, but let's not even talk about CEOs or paralegals. If we go to 10 attorneys splitting $200,000 a month, that's $20,000 each.
$20,000 each.
Like that is.
Like
I paid $20,000
couple
for
of
food.
dodo runs.
Okay, like that is nothing.
Yeah, I paid $5,000 for a Wrangler voodoo doll. I mean, good lord.
Did it work?
Oh, I don't know. I rubbed icy hot on its balls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't really believe in all that shit, but it's got to be worth the shot, right? But anyway, I don't know. I mean, look, in this jurisdiction, are we gonna say that she's not incompetent? We know that for a damn fact. She's clearly demonstrated she's competent with the way she answered the questions up there. She went to Mayor Andy's training camp before she even became a mayor. She's explained every piece of her due diligence. First thinks it like wasn't enough due diligence or the right type. But I don't think that holds weight with me. So if she's not incompetent, is she corrupt? We don't think it's corrupt on its face to hire your significant other as your attorney. if you're hiring it as the state's attorney and you're paying them with the state's money, do we think that's corrupt? And does the amount even matter? Does the fact the payments happened or not even matter? For the sake of the argument, I'm ignoring whether the payments actually happened. I think First has a halfway decent point there that, like, if we assume everything in his favor and we say that, like, Adam Prince and Mayor Emma Gain conspired to, like, you know, embezzle money and this is all a scheme, but he caught them because he's the savior of everyone. And they then
He is
didn't
God
pay
himself.
Adam. Yeah, they didn't pay Adam because First Temple, the Shining Knight Templar, discovered their roots, right? Even if we look at it that way and we say that, like, you know, they were intending to and they just, like, got caught before they could make the payment, so they didn't, is the act itself even inherently corrupt?
No, I can't say yes to that. I am so steadfast in saying no to that it doesn't matter how you frame it.
Yeah,
that issue is not how I would look at corruption.
Yeah, I think even if we were to take every single thing First says as facts and look at it completely in his favor, I still do not view what she's doing as corruption or incompetence. At least that in and of itself.
I think as you described it, it could lead to an investigation that could lead to corruption.
Right. If you find out, like, they're getting paid, and then you find out, like, those attorneys have never been in the city during the entire month. They've never signed into the attorney logs.
I mean,
they've never been contacted once. There's never ever been anything whatsoever.
Can I make a
then
little
you can
point?
investigate that.
You know, I know Senator W and I have said this before, but you know what this, like, I understand First is trying to be like, oh look, I put it in on March 2nd, and they saw that, so they didn't do the payment. Isn't that on him? I'm not to be an asshole
Kinda
here,
he fucked it up, yeah.
but like, we sit here and we tell cops they blow their load way too, like, they shoot their entire load out at once instead of, like, you know what I mean? They get one tiny thing, boom, that's everything. If he had an inkling of, okay, these guys are gonna get paid at the first of the month, why not hold off a week? You know what I mean? Why not hold off a few days? Why not wait to see that payment?
Exactly.
You know how much
and
more?
why-
Like,
he didn't talk to anyone. I mean, hell, the only person he seemingly talked to was Ash Ketchup, and his whole argument in Article 4, which is now withdrawn, was Mayor Gaines never around during my hours or during the, you know, shift 3 time period. It's like, yeah, but I'm a judge and I talk to shitloads of people from shift 3. I just send emails.
Yeah.
It's like he didn't even reach out to these people. He didn't ask. Hell, I know for a fact he didn't ask because he fundamentally misunderstood the way the construction system works. Mayor Jones got up there and just made him look silly. It's like,
they both did, to be fair.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't think there was a.
I
out of all the witnesses he questioned, I don't think there was any that gave him any, like, helped him at all.
I'm like, I know I've fucked around a lot, but I'm trying so hard to find anything that I can put on his side, and I can't think of anything.
Yeah, and
yeah.
I mean, the only half point I can see is they both signed a contract while married that would benefit one, but even that in and of itself is not that's such a stretch. Exactly. And like I said, I think if we went back there and there was $200,000 paid March 1st to him, okay, maybe he'd have a bit more, because then we'd have to start looking at it as, is that overpaying? Is she only giving that amount to him because they're married? Was there any work done? But the fact that that didn't even happen,
alternatives,
yeah,
available,
exactly,
that kind of shit.
The fact that that didn't even happen, that's all of that is literally pointless.
Well, like in the first 15 minutes of fucking questioning witnesses, it was like, were there any payments? No. Well, you fucking lost the whole fucking case right now.
Yeah, and I mean,
I get his argument though. He's saying basically like, of course there's no payment because I filed this time, and
okay, but Crane, that is on him though, in my opinion. I'm sorry, but let's be honest. The three of us right now. Let's say this was something different. Let's say this was an officer. Let's say we were discussing. I don't know. Let's say we were discussing they wanted to raid a property. They said, hey, We got this guy in custody. We want to raid him. All right, we're going to cut him loose right now, though. 2 days later, okay, we want to raid him now. Oh, wait, look, the property's clear. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's because you let him clear it. Ow. Does that make sense? Like, if he had an inkling, clearly he read that contract, okay, and he knew that the payment would have to be the first of the month. Like, and within 72 hours. So why not hold off literally 3 days and then put it up there?
There's also, he admitted that he was given this contract when it was basically like signed by the two parties. And if you remember, he even asked her questions, and in his filing, he asserts that the mayor approached him and McNee looking for approval. So in her mind, she didn't even think it had been like enacted yet because she thought she had a judge sign off on it.
Yeah, and that's clearly not incompetent. But if we really want to get down to it, my entire point is, if he's making the argument, oh, they only didn't pay each other because they saw my case, that is horseshit. Because he knew about this contract before the payment. He knew how the payment would work. He could have just, you know what I mean? He could have just filed this case 3 days later, 2 days later, a day later. I mean, hell, if we really want to get down to brass tacks, let me do something.
I mean, those records got FOIA'd.
He literally, okay, First Temple literally emailed me a case. He wanted to impeach Sam Bass, and he did that on Friday, March 4th. Why not just do Emma Gaines also on March 4th? That would have the 72-hour window. He could have done it the day after. Like, you get my point. I don't like the argument of, oh, they saw my case being posted on March 2nd, so didn't pay each other. Okay, well then, you knew that's how the payment was going to happen. Do it at a later date.
Yeah.
But even if we are to, like you said, even
how do
if
we even know? How do we even know that was like the final version of thing? I mean,
that's what I'm saying. Even if we are to give him all the credit in the world, and he is the Lord and Savior himself, that in and of itself, it's not enough to even fucking impeach him.
Just there's not even. It's like just signing that. I mean, there's no. Oh God. I mean, was it even asked if that contract is still in effect today? Did anyone ask that?
Hold up, I can
think
go
so.
over notes.
I mean, I don't recall anyone from the defense or anyone asking that at all. Is this contract in effect?
So I will go over the questions asked to Emma. During December to January, did you have legal rep? No. Approached in February to get representation? Yes. Adam Prince approached her about it. Did you seek a different one? No. How many did I'm gonna skip because there's some that are literally irrelevant. I talked to 2 judges about the contract, you and Macney. I don't know anything about contract law. No retainer was ever paid to Fitzpatrick, and his claim was that Fitzpatrick was one of the lawyers in that contract, correct?
Well, okay, so they were talking about something else. That was about.
I know that was
owns
about
a
something
business,
else.
right?
Yes, but he's trying to say that Fitzpatrick was. How I took it, and I could have taken it the completely different way. But isn't Fitzpatrick a part of the law firm?
Yeah,
question?
he was trying to call into question the amount there by saying, was Fitzpatrick given a retainer for your business, and how much was she given, and is it proportional to the the other one? So he was trying to say because she was only getting like $5,000 or something for the business, that it didn't represent the $20,000 or whatever that the members were getting for the law firm,
Yeah, I guess the way I took it was because Fitzpatrick is a member of the law firm. My thought was he was trying to say because Fitzpatrick is a part of this business that she clearly was paying the law firm and that she was clearly being represented by Fitzpatrick.
I have a question.
Yeah.
For you.
Yeah.
Who asked?
Oh God,
that's true.
So, but here's the other thing too. Like the mayor
I got
literally
something to
said in
counter
her
you with.
testimony. Oh God, here we go.
We could have within 2 minutes of that court case just said who asked and walked away. Okay.
Yes, true.
Within the
We
2
should have
minutes
brought
of
that
the
cop in there.
It just as soon as As soon as that gavel hit, we could have just went, who asked? And I could have went back into the office and just went to fucking sleep.
Next time Crane says we should just dismiss this, I'm gonna listen.
I mean, yeah, thank you. I wasn't gonna say it. I will tell you though, we should have brought.
Are you happy we dismissed the other one?
Yeah. What's his name? I don't know if you guys saw this. He got hired with the LSPD. His name is L Ratio.
Oh my fucking god.
Should have dismissed it and then had him arrest everyone for contempt and just asked him to just say his name over and over. Anyway, okay, look. She said multiple times that she didn't even think the contract was finalized. Her impression was that because it wasn't approved and because she, went to go talk to the judges because she thought they had to sign off on it, she didn't even think it was enacted yet. Now, first argument is that it doesn't matter what she thinks, it's contract law and the state can be sued. So is she so grossly incompetent for not knowing contract law and not understanding that that was an issue that we should remove her as mayor? That's literally the question we're at.
But aren't we asking that question and not him, not the prosecution? At this point, aren't we taking everything that they've done and actually providing like actual questions that need to be asked instead of them doing it? Aren't you just being a lawyer at this point, a prosecutor?
I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Nah, fuck him.
You'll recall
he
I've been
doesn't
accused
need
of
the
bias
benefit.
like 4 times already, so I'm trying to.
I'm just gonna
be
say
as
I'm a no
overly fair
across
as
the board.
possible.
So
I mean,
my
we can
vote
go
is no
through
across
every.
the board.
Yeah.
So it's on you two to find.
Okay,
Two yeses.
I'm gonna be honest. Article 1, it is not worth impeaching her over. That is my opinion.
I mean, Article 2 and 3 are just he doesn't understand how the.
I was gonna say
construction
we could
system
talk
works.
about Article 2 and 3, but I'm 99% sure Article 2 and 3 is
And
literally
this whole,
him
this
not
whole
understanding
thing that he
things.
said about like I asked for the evaluations of those properties and I was told I couldn't have that information. It's like, yeah, for the same reason that this should never have been filed in the first place, is that these
Didn't
are
he try to
issues
get
that
a
we shouldn't
robot
be
to
discussing
fucking?
in court.
Didn't he literally have a robot evaluate these properties?
Yeah, Pillbot's a realtor.
Right, but he doesn't even. Does he understand that the real estate company doesn't evaluate?
sell
those?
houses.
It's the construction company.
His
that values
only contradictory point to that was the contract where Denzel and Andy bought a business license or approval from someone else, and they, in part of that, gave consideration, aka $50,000 or whatever the money was, for the property. And so, because it was worded that they were buying the property, he thinks that means that you can buy property. But my point is that you can write a contract for whatever you want. It's probably just the person who sold that business and Andy and Denzel.
Did he submit
what
this-
they really
did he
meant
submit
was
this
the
contract as
reservation
evidence?
of that property, not the actual land. It's just the reservation of
Hold up,
that
I think he
property
actually
is being
did.
paid for. So when you go to the mayor's office and the mayor says, no, that's already been reserved by so-and-so, you say, no, I bought the rights to that
No, he
reservation.
didn't. So I was trying to look. Did he even submit that as evidence, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
So it's within the.
I see a picture of a business being approved. I see a picture of Andy Jones.
I mean, look, the judges have access to those business sheets, so he probably just went and looked at all of them.
Yeah, but my point is, did he submit into evidence this contract that he's claiming? And I
Yeah, it's Sakura located at Quincy Bureau, I guess. No, wait, that doesn't even have the contract. Hold on. I mean, he's gonna say by proxy he did because he submitted. He wasn't allowed to produce that on the docket. You remember? So he's gonna say he tried to. He wasn't allowed to because we didn't want that sheet put up there.
Yeah, that's true. I guess my point, my other thing is like, didn't he literally call Andy Jones to the stand and say, basically, started asking her questions, and she went, "Can I explain how this works?" And he went, "Yes." And then she explained that nobody owns anything unless construction has happened. And then he said, okay,
Yeah.
dismissed her, and then went, see, she bought a building.
Pretty much.
So, because I did write down some of the questions he asked her as well.
And I mean, yeah, you can buy and sell like a reservation to something, right? Like, you know, it doesn't mean that you have the right to own that thing that you're buying or selling. It means you have the right to the reservation. It's like, for example, if you're camped out in line to buy the new iPhone and you sell your place in line to someone else, you can sell your place in line. It doesn't mean that you own the iPhone. You're just selling the place in line to buy it in the future. It's the same thing. The company can still tell you to kick rocks and that you don't get the iPhone. So it doesn't change anything. You're not actually buying and selling land. Please don't shoot me with that.
Oh no, you're fine. You're safe.
All right.
Who are you thinking about shooting with it?
First.
Yeah, I mean, I'd support, yeah.
Is that how you want to deliver your verdict?
No, it's just in case I get that itch. You know?
Okay. All right.
Might need to scratch you.
Okay.
I guess my point is, Crane, what do you think of Article 1? Do you think she's incompetent or corrupt? Yes or no?
I don't think she's incompetent. I think it's the opposite of the Abdul case. She showed that she, in fact, was so competent that she even doubted whether, she could do that herself. And she went and talked to the judges to see if, they would approve it. She got counsel from them. Her claim is that their counsel led her not to move forward with it. And in her words, she thought that it wasn't even finalized. Whether that's accurate under contract law or not, it might be a mistake to, let's say, sign something without contacting the judges first. But is that a mistake that is like so egregious or glaring that she needs to like be impeached? I don't think so. In terms of corruption, there's no evidence that this was like an inordinate amount besides a comparison to the public defender's salary, which, we know to be vastly different than retaining a firm of 10 lawyers plus paralegals, etc. Articles 2 and 3, honestly, I don't even know how to begin to approach those.
Yeah, I mean, I was
They
going to
are
say, if
straight
you
up
think
just-
Article 1 is a no, I think Article 1 is a no. DW thinks Article... Senator DW really does think Article 1, 2, and 3 are all no's. So my point is, we would both have to be saying yes to Article 2 and 3 to even have any semblance of an impeachment here.
Well, I don't even know what was proven about Article 2 and 3.
Literally
Let me look at
nothing.
what he said in his closing.
Isn't her
Do you
term
want
up
to
in
know
like
what
a
I was
week
doing
anyway?
during his closing? I was holding a bottle of vodka, debating drinking it. Do you really want to know what? That's what I was doing during his closing.
During his closing, the only point he made was he wanted to remind us that the state would be liable to be sued because of that contract.
And we've already discussed that.
Yeah, and I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck about his opinion on that. If they want to sue the state, we'll take that case later, right?
Okay, so like basically we've got Ash Ketchum says she doesn't know if it's right for deputy mayors to approve things for the mayor. Keep in mind, I was there for that deposition. Ash Ketchum was literally tortured less than a week prior, was in a wheelchair, and was almost breaking down crying, even having any scrutiny put on her whatsoever. So she basically was just dejected and despondent and said, I don't know, in a quiet tone, because she just didn't want to be there anymore. There's no reliance on anything there. I'm not going to read into it. In terms of the businesses being signed off, we have testimony from another deputy mayor who said, yes, that's what happens. Andy Jones says, yes, that's what happened. We have proof that's what happened because other mayors have had business approvals during their time.
It's literally the fucking process, no?
Fucking, yeah, like Denzel Williams had a business approved with Andy Jones called Pipe Down while one of them was mayor. So, yeah. He said nepotism knows no bounds, full display of business. Okay. So basically, then he says that because they're all mayors and they approve stuff for each other and she runs construction or whatever, is it like corrupt that Mayor Emma Gain approved businesses for Andy and Denzel? I don't see how that's corruption, unless like two other people were competing for those spots, and then she said like, "No, if you give me 50 grand, Andy, or approve my business's construction proposal, then I'll whatever."
Can I be honest?
But if there's
here
no
for a
proof
second?
of that, there's no quid pro quo proven, then how can it be corruption?
I'm sorry, but like, is the argument that he's trying to make that is because Andy was the first mayor of this city that she can't have a business essentially? Like,
he's basically saying that because she runs construction and Emma Gain is the mayor and wants construction for her approved business, that it's corrupt for then Emma to approve businesses for Andy, and he's basically saying it's a quid pro quo. It's like, if you
he's
approve my
essentially
businesses,
saying-
I'll give you construction.
Yeah, no, he's essentially saying that he doesn't understand the process, and he thinks the process is corrupt inherently. Just means he's an
yeah, I
idiot.
mean, Article 2 and 3 come down to he doesn't have any understanding of what exactly happens at all.
And the little bit he does, he basically feels that it's like corrupt and full of nepotism, and everyone's up in their ivory tower making decisions, and he feels that it's wrong.
And even as Andy said, even she doesn't make the decisions on approval. So
Yeah.
the two of them are essentially a fielder, and he just does not get that.
All right, I'm good on no on Article 2. If there was proof of some kind of quid pro quo, if there was proof of like money changing hands or something aside from just approving a business, which could be done by anyone. By the way, he never even showed that the mayor had been the one to look at those documents and approve them. Defense counsel pointed out very appropriately, there's no detail on there of who approved it, who looked at it, who did when. The mayor could have
He didn't
never
even
even
ask,
seen
did
those
he?
proposals. No, he didn't even ask. So we have no way of proving a quid pro quo. Like, put it this way. If the mayor had approved all of those for Andy and Denzel, and then the deputy got up and said, the mayor told us specifically not to look at the ones for Andy and Denzel, and she was only the one who was allowed to look at those, then it might be worth something looking at. But absent anything like that, there's no way you could get close to corruption. Incompetence, no, you can't even prove that she was the one who looked at them. In fact, she even testified there were some of them she didn't even know about or look at.
Mm-hmm.
So number 2's gone for me. Number 3, oh God, this is basically, I'm not even going to fucking say it, but this is basically, Little Soul bad, Chain Gang bad, Chain Gang shoot cops. Why give Chain Gang businesses? Like, I don't even know how else I'm supposed to read this.
Is that what you're boiling it down to? Is
I mean, what else
Chain
does it
Gang
say?
bad
It
people.
literally,
bad people own business. Bad.
it literally
Have you
says
seen
on
the
it.
people that own businesses in this city?
It
None of
literally
them have a clean fucking record.
It literally says on it, this will cause cops to get shot.
Everything causes cops to get shot. A cop not getting shot is a cause for them to get shot another time.
So basically, he's saying that the mayor gives people real estate, and the state never got paid for the real estate. So the mayor's
I mean,
incompetent.
if we
and
really
or
want to
corrupt.
break this down, Sis Folker is the owner of the tavern. He has attempted murder of a government employee times 23.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
That's rookie numbers.
Yeah, like, okay, so let's move on. Who's next?
Quite
Putos
like Dean Watson,
Frutos.
He owns a lot.
Yeah,
I'll
Lane
look at
Buddha.
Dune okay.
Oh, he's pretty clean. I see. Oh, crazy.
Rush Patel Santana owns Putos
Oh, I do see
Frutos.
he,
Okay, Rush Patel Santana has 43 attempted murders of a government employee.
Even that's rookie numbers.
Okay. So but my point is, these are two of the first businesses, like, these are two businesses that that people own that do criminal shit. Like, why is he so tunneled here? I don't get it. Like, his first literally.
To be fair, I don't think he's tunneled because I think he, yeah. let's keep it within the bounds of the filing, but we'll just say this.
Yeah,
For the bounds of this filing, okay, his claim is that the mayor is corrupt and or incompetent. If she's not corrupt, she didn't do it on purpose. She's so stupid for doing it that it should amount to like gross negligence. That she approved the granting of all this land and no money has been paid to the state. The problem with that, as we all know, is that including the CGI properties in the storefronts, those aren't even in yet. Nor have, has anything been confirmed, at least, in terms of how things are operating with all that. So I don't know why the state would have been paid yet.
But even so, again, it's just because she approved something doesn't mean it's actually approved. It's not on her
Right,
to
it's-
make the ultimate approval. So
Yeah, and so he's gonna say that she's like incompetent because they granted that area to CGI, and that area covers UWU and LSBN. And the whole thing with green beans, I mean, I shut that shit down. And by the way, I think the CGI proposal went in before the green beans case happened. So I think that's just
Whatever
like
happened with green beans?
coordination issue.
Didn't they like?
I should take a
I think
drive
it
up there
got
and check it out. 'cause
disabled, right?
They were shut down. They were told they couldn't operate the business anymore. They haven't been advertising or operating at all. I don't know how to I can't delete a business from the system, so that needs to happen at some point. But
I mean, I
in
tried to
terms
open
of
that door once; it didn't open. So
well, I don't know if they have access to that building anymore. I have no idea. We did talk to construction about potentially bulldozing that building in that area and turning it into a community garden, like the Bojangles Community Garden or something. And that was suggested by the previous owner of Green Beans, Wayne Biggs, as well as the prosecutor and the defense counsel. So I thought that was a good idea, and I talked to Andy Jones about it, but construction is what it is. Hey, look, we all agreed on something, including a judge and the person from construction, and it hasn't happened. That's crazy. It's almost like things aren't approved just because people agree or approve them.
Whoa, don't use too much common
Holy
sense now.
fucking shit.
So Article 3 out the window.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
anyone got a yes on anything?
I don't believe there's a single yes here.
All right.
No.
Let's get this fucking show on.
All right, I'll try to articulate this, I guess. You even want me to articulate this, or you just want to? I don't even.
Do your best.
All right, I'll
Keep it
try.
short.
Fucking doors.
See what happens when you say it.
I'm not falling for it.
Rather not, Donna.
You got this one. Queen. This one's on you.
What are you doing there,
That's
bro?
so hot.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me okay?
No, you need a shout.
Can y'all hear me okay?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, we.
Alrighty, thank you. Alrighty. So we've deliberated, looked over all the evidence, we've considered all the arguments. We'll go through and address each of these articles as well as the criminal charges one by one. Starting with Article 1 as it relates to the contract for the law firm on retainer. So the allegation is general corruption, gross negligence, incompetence. The idea here being that either the mayor was trying to secure funds improperly from the state for her and her significant other through this ruse of a law firm retainer, or that she was so grossly negligent and incompetent in her due diligence and review of the aforementioned retainer contract that she must be removed because she, shouldn't be in the position and shouldn't be trusted. Our analysis is as follows. In terms of the idea of whether the agreement is inherently corrupt because the two people are in a relationship, it is our ruling on this panel that simply the presence of a relationship between a person who runs a law firm and an elected official retaining that person as their chosen attorney is not in and of itself corruption. Now, if this person had been retained and they had, let's say, gotten paid for several months and had never done any work, there was no proof of them even coming into the city during those months, and then the money, like, the mayor showed up with a new sports car and all this kind of stuff, and the money was being siphoned, there might be something to investigate and be concerned about. But at this point, just on its face, just the very nature of hiring Adam Prince's Los Santos Justice law firm, of which there are like 9 or 10 attorneys and paralegals and business executives and whatever, we don't believe that in and of itself, on its face, is corruption. In terms of incompetence, do we believe that because the mayor signed on to this agreement, without the full understanding, let's say, as Mr. Temple has so eloquently pointed out with his questioning of, the nature of contract law and when it was actually finalized, do we believe that she is so grossly negligent and so incompetent that she should be removed? No. Is it potentially a mistake? Possibly, if, let's say, several conditions are met whereby Adam Prince wanted to serve as the attorney, if he thought he was going to serve as the attorney, if he expected payment, if he started doing work. None of that was ever addressed or questioned about. So we have no idea. If that lawsuit does arise, if he does feel that this was breached by the state with the mayor acting as the state's representative, and that he is owed money and he did perform and he expected the retainer fees and all this, and they had not mutually decided to abandon the contract, etc., then that's a bridge that the senators and I have agreed that will be crossed at such a time as it arises. But we do not believe that her agreeing to that contract is incompetence in and of itself. In fact,
I don't know what you mean.
To draw a parallel to Mayor Abdullah Rahim's impeachment
Denzel
trial,
killed a guy? Yeah, I mean,
she
if he was
actually
caught,
did go
yeah,
to judges
absolutely, he should
very
have been impeached.
specifically to
But he
review
wasn't
every
caught.
single portion of that contract, to talk about the nature of it. She actually, even and of herself, thought that she didn't even have the final say. She thought a judge had to sign off on it.
Denzel killed
So she
2
thought she was
guys and
doing
2
her best
girls.
due diligence. If she
Wasn't
was
caught for one
ignorant
of
as to
them. But if
contract
he got
law,
caught
she
for
made a
one of them, he
mistake.
should have been impeached.
I don't believe that
The
makes
Nino
her
thing
so grossly incompetent.
came into
Also,
light
because,
by
as
a
we
judge,
discussed, $200,000,
but it was approved by other
month for
judges.
10 attorneys may not actually be an exorbitant amount. If we're going to look at just the hourly rate for a signed-in public defender, that's a whole different story.
I think I paid Nino once, and it was because
because
of the town hall, so I gave him slight back pay.
We're not finding that she
And then
should
he
be
never
removed
did
based on
anything
that
again, so I never paid him.
Article 2 and 3,
And it was
I'm gonna
judge
address
approved.
sort of together here. There is a general concern or question by Mr. Temple about the nature of the process. I think that this filing may be a little premature in that it appears, based on the questioning and the answering that took place, that maybe Mr. Temple did not fully ascertain the nature of the process or the way the construction approval system work. As we heard from Mayor Andy Jones, a representative of the construction company, former mayor, it is very clear that people do not buy and sell land from the mayor's office, nor do they even buy and sell land based on an approval. That all goes through the construction company and has several stages and layers, even to whom Mayor Andy Jones is not the final say. There was reference made to a contract in which the Quincy Bureau, and there was a discussion about the fact that there was a payment of consideration offered in exchange for the right to that property. If 2 people think that they're buying and selling property, but they're really buying and selling a reservation for that property, it doesn't inherently mean that a business proposal being approved grants you the property. It just means that those 2 people mislabeled what they were doing, and the state would find that contract unenforceable as to them owning the land, as we've already discussed, as construction's approval to have. Finally, when it comes to the granting of approvals for the former mayors, Andy Jones and Denzel Williams, there's no quid pro quo that's been shown. There's a vague assertion that there's some form of nepotism because they're all mayors in the construction company, and it goes back and forth. But just because the nexus of people that work on those systems is limited does not make them corrupt. It just may be, how things are. And to assert a quid pro quo, there would have needed to be evidence. Namely, for example, let's say there was evidence that Emma Gain had gone to Ash Ketchup and Ricardo and said, "Don't review the proposals for Andy, Joe, or Denzel. Those are mine." That might have perked our interest, but there wasn't anything shown towards any of that. Finally, with this whole thing with approving businesses and not receiving payment, as we've already discussed and heard through testimony, that's just not how the system works. You do not, pay the state because the state approves your business proposal. It goes through construction. There's a whole system there. Construction may decide to charge you in money, even in materials. There may never even be a transfer to the state because construction may just waive the fee in dollars and just charge you materials for the building. So overall, we don't find any justification for Article 2. Article 3, there is finally the assertions regarding the little soul allocations and reservations and CGI. We don't find merit there for that to be, general corruption, gross negligence, or incompetence. Again, just because the mayor approves something doesn't make it so in construction's eyes. Any issues that would have arisen regarding UWU or LSBN or something construction would handle. If a mayor overlooks one or two things in a proposal, it doesn't make them
thanks for
grossly
the
incompetent to warrant
Pog.
removal. As already stated, even by the petitioner, she's done a great job at processing all these and has done a great effort in pursuing the efficiency of her tasks. Finally, last but not least, there's these criminal charges. I don't believe there's been any proof to substantiate that there was any embezzlement or fraud. It is our ruling that Mayor Gain will not be impeached under any of the articles, nor will she be charged with any criminal charges. Thank you.
Yes.
All right, thanks, guys.
Alrighty.
Thank you for your time, Your Honor.
Good.
Thank you.
Nothing.
I need a drink, but besides that, I'm good. And I got whiskey.
I'm just gonna go have a drink.
Yeah. All right. Well, good shit, guys.
Thank you, gentlemen.
All right.
We were here for the entire thing.
Hey, are those chairs gonna be there when tsunami hits?
Hell
Yeah,
no,
I want to
I'll
keep
take
the
'em.
chairs. I want to
Yeah,
keep.
yeah, all right. Yeah,
I need these.
All right, perfect.
Did I move? Okay, we're good. Okay.
Absolutely.
Hey, Lando.
Hello.
That was bad. I don't know who Lando is.
Oh, there you are. Good to see your face.
One at a time. Do not crowd.
Oh my god.
I'm probably gonna go make sure Crane's. I'm gonna go talk to Crane about shit actually.
I think the Senate's gonna pass out, so it's probably safe to let him out whenever y'all feel is appropriate. I'm good with now, but
I hate every single one.
y'all know him longer than I do, so if you want to sort of, tickle his feet a bit more,
We should have an
Mr.
argument.
Well, the
LeBar,
Senate,
that's
the
your
Senate
choice.
said, "Hey, up to you, man." So I'll take it.
Yep, LeBar can do whatever he wants with it.
Yeah.
In the bar.
Someone punched me in the head, so I don't remember it.
Could we get a giant dunk tank and have people knock him into it?
I think we put up the polls and ask when the citizens
I heard
when
a rocket.
arson should begin.
Oh God.
Oh, who'd he do it to?
Who did it
Oh
happen?
God.
This is not my
Well,
fault.
we can
This
leave,
is-
I guess. So yeah, nice gun you got there, Senator.
Thank you.
Okay, Sophia, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Make sure you drink a lot of water.
Oh God. Hello, Mr. Senator. What do I address you as?
Your Excellency.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah.
Is there people that
Okay,
need to ask
one of them.
questions?
The other one.
Yeah, I just gotta talk
Put
to
him in the-
a judge about something.
I wanted to help Crane out because I
No,
figured
not
he'd
over
be
there.
ber-
In the,
berated,
one of the
be-
judge's offices that way.
berated with questions.
Somewhere with a bucket so he can throw up in it. He's okay. Make sure you drink some water.
How's it going, Mr. Senator?
Drink some water.
How's it going? It's going. I have 4 hours of my life I'll never get back.
Yep, I feel the exact same way.
That's me. me.
Hello, Senator Davis.
Hey, are you gonna get berated by questions? Because I'll stick around and absorb
I
the
don't think
punishment
so.
with you.
No, I don't give a shit, honestly. I don't think so. I think everyone's on the same page on that one. I'll listen to Temple if he wants.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here at the courtdown, so who got
All right, I'm
rocketed?
still here. Hey, Hamilton.
Hamilton got rocketed?
No, I don't know who got rocketed. I was just saying hi to Hamilton. I don't know. I heard a rocket. I don't know who got rocketed.
All right.
All right.
I'm here to help. All right, bye.
Your Excellency.
Yeah.
Sir, do you take legislation proposals?
From who?
Me. I have brain cells, if that helps.
Why?
To avoid shit shows like this in the future, so you can keep those hours of your life.
Regarding what?
Marriage.
I mean, Crane already has a bunch of shit we're doing. We'll wait for Crane to get here. I went through legislation with Crane one night and highlighted several things that are out of date and need fixing.
The instance that no one's written anything yet, I wrote something that might help, but I'll wait.
I know we have judges already working on shit. But I can wait for Crane to get back here for the specific people.
Your Excellency.
Oh God, kid, please.
Yeah, yes. Crippled.
I bow before the.
You can't bow, you're in a
almighty
chair.
being of the Senate. I come to you on this day.
How about, hey, look, come up here.
I'll try.
Come take a seat. Oh, you brought your own.
I did.
Lando, my wheelchair.
It's not your wheelchair.
It's my wheelchair.
I'll crawl.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss.
Huh?
I'm
Is there somebody here?
Yeah.
Mom.
They're upstairs.
Who is that?
Sorry, Your Excellency.
What's up?
Ah!
God damn it, light.
Ah!
Later on, are you gonna be around for a while?
I'm not talking about construction today.
I don't want to talk about construction.
Huh?
I
What do you want to talk about?
About the farmer's market.
Oh, no. Direct all those ideas to Dean, like I said.
Oh, I can't get a hold of him.
Yes.
Your Excellency.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably welcome.
I can do that.
Mm-hmm. Maybe wait till tomorrow, though.
Sorry, I'm out of breath. It's been a lot of exercising I haven't done in that wheelchair. I come to you on this day, the day of justice for the mayor.
Okay.
I want to be like you, sir.
What do you
I
mean
wish
you
to
want
be a
to be
senator.
like me?
It's been my life's dream to be a senator.
Hey, Wrangler, you busy?
You want to be a senator?
I want to be a senator, sir. Palpatine style.
I gotta talk to him.
Do you know Star Wars?
Let me talk to Crane first before he runs off.
Do I know Star Wars?
Are you familiar with the very widely popular sci-fi series called Star Wars?
Isn't that shit about space?
Yes.
It's like the guys with the rocket and they land on the moon.
Absolutely.
All right. So you want to be like you want to be an astronaut? So why are you talking to me?
Oh, I want to be a senator.
Why?
Because in Star Wars, there's a senator, and his name is Palpatine, and he says the line, "I am the Senate." And I'm practicing to be like him.
No, I've said that line.
Yeah, I think if you're practicing to be like Palpatine, you might need to work on your Palpatine impression some.
I am the Senate.
I am the Senate.
They clearly got that line from you.
Right.
Oh, great one.
Okay. So, what are you asking exactly?
Can I
He wants
follow
to be
in
a
your
senator.
footsteps? I would like to know how to become a senator.
What about an internship?
How many
Can I
presidents
be an
have you
intern?
assassinated?
Presidents?
Yeah.
None yet.
How
but
many
I could.
revolutions have you stomped out?
None yet, but I could.
Okay, you are not qualified to be a senator.
Damn it.
Well, there you go, son. You have a curriculum to follow.
Okay.
You gotta stop a revolution and kill a president.
Assassinate a president. Got
Yeah.
it.
Well, for good reason.
Is becoming a senator not a good enough reason?
Nah, they have to have a reason to be,
Sorry, where did Wrangler go? Is he in the judges' chambers?
Yeah, he went that
He's
way.
looking for
I
Crane.
can
Yeah.
think of 5 off the top of my head. Very well.
Okay.
Until next time.
You're able to walk now.
No, my legs are healing, but I can barely stand. I got ran over by Captain Wrangler yesterday. Truly tragic.
Okay. That's crazy.
I know, it's so crazy.
You're doing great.
I've been trying my best.
It's okay. Baby steps, okay?
Oh,
You guys don't
really?
offer an
Baby
internship
steps,
for
really?
him?
Good
An
job, son.
internship.
Yeah, he can't do an internship.
An internship with the Senate.
Yeah.
No, not at this time.
Coffee and ice cream and stuff.
Coffee, ice cream, alcohol.
Yeah, but I already have. We've every weekend I go and I have orgies,
Oh,
and the liquor cabinet is stocked,
nice.
so I'm fine.
Okay. Fair enough. Next time, Lando.
Next time for sure.
Let's go assassinate a president.
Yeah, all right. He's doing good.
Allegedly.
He's not in her.
The Sith Apprentice would be some pog roleplay. I'm giving Crane like 2 minutes.
Either of you two need any food?
Oh, I'm fine.
I've got bread.
Gotcha.
I love bread. I told Crane I'd wait for him here. I don't know. I'm starting to think it's pointless. Starting to think Crane is not here. Oh, there he is. Weren't you looking for Crane?
Yeah, I'll come back later.
He's right over here. Pretty
Oh,
sure.
I assume he's being swarmed with people. and
He told me he
questions.
wasn't. I called him.
That
Honey,
wasn't.
can we go get my eye checked out?
Okay, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to bed.
All right, good night,
You have a
Jim.
good one. Take care and bye bye.
See you, buddy. I talked to Temple and them. They said they thought it went better than they even expected.
Yeah,
they
there-
figured the only thing they had to survive on was Article 1 and blah blah blah.
There's some like there's some blonde chick that wanted to submit shit.
Who?
No, yeah, I know. He gave me.
Somebody wanted to submit shit. She, the legislation shit. I told her we got people working on it.
Submit what?
I don't know. I think she wanted to submit legislation. Oh, yeah, her. My bad.
Hey, what are you gonna do now?
Oh, Andy.
Okay. What are you gonna do with the cake?
What?
Yes, Miss Jones. what
Didn't
was
you
this
bring a cake
legislation?
that says "Welcome to the Bad Mayor's Club"?
What? She's not in the Bad Mayor's Club.
Well, yeah. Well, now she isn't. What are you gonna
And
do
neither
with the
am
cake?
I.
Well,
That's just Abdul. Alone. Sucking. What's it like to be single?
All right, let's go.
Damn, I'm sorry.
You just
I
got
hate
threatened to
going
get.
through
What
stuff.
did-
I'm sorry.
What did you need, Miss Jones?
If that was
If we
anyone
go
else,
talk
I'd
about
charge with
this.
harass.
Get this shit done.
Sorry, what was that?
over here.
We get shit done.
Okay.
Instead of goofing off.
Where's Reggie?
I have a judge question for one of you.
Excuse me, Your Excellency. I just have a
Do you-
clarification to ask.
No, fuck off.
Okay.
Mr. Senator
You guys
here
did so well.
said that you have people already writing up stuff for marriage, but during that, before I knew that, I was.
I've
already
always said
writing
that there
stuff up.
was legislation being written. So me and Crane went over shit, and we were gonna get shit written up, and then we wanted to appoint some judges to write shit.
Okay, I wrote some stuff. If you guys want to use that as a basis, or whoever is writing it, you don't have to use it. If you want it, I can give it. If you want me to fuck off, I can do that too.
Yeah, just send it to us.
Okay. It's really simple. It basically says, your union will be observed upon signing this document. Basically, you will be linked to each other in cases of accused criminal activity, provided that there's additional probable cause for the secondary or other parties, and that you're not going to be afforded the privilege of marital immunity when testifying in court.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah,
but
I
at
mean,
least it gets rid of that bullshit.
I didn't know if he had somebody working on that specific legislation or marriage legislation, but Crane and I did talk about it. And Crane, I remember you mentioned to me that you wanted something about marriage legislation, correct?
Yeah, I mean, and yeah, she's on the right page. I mean, it's just so we don't have to have these stupid objections in court because it's undefined.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You could write 25 paragraphs of common sense, and you would still
do it,
have
I know.
dumbass objections.
Yeah, that's
But
why I
that
made
being
it. It's very straightforward.
that being said, I mean, yeah, I mean, I know that she was asking me about wanting to submit legislation proposal, and I know that you were working on it, so I wanted to make sure you heard everything, Crane.
Yeah, that's one of the things I had on my list. But you know, if you got notes in a draft, that'd be perfect. That's what I
Yeah, I
told the
just wanted
senator here
to
I was
take
doing was I
some-
started delegating and
I
just
just-
having the
yeah.
other judges
Like
write
Crane
drafts.
and I are gonna.
I didn't want everything to be on your back as always, Crane.
Thank you.
No problem.
Like Crane and I are having. We approved a parole program, type of thing, and I don't know if you remember as the former mayor that there are parole conditions that are legislation currently, but they're extremely outdated.
Yeah,
like for
probably.
example,
Like
like for
before the
example,
Reformation.
I live edited one during the meeting because it said you can street race while on parole.
Oh,
So
okay.
it is
Why was
extremely
anyone
outdated.
allowed to street race on
So
parole?
I don't know.
me and Crane are going to completely rewrite that, and like, I don't mean this in any kind of offense, but I am more worried about the parole conditions and violations and shit like that, especially since PD is up our ass about wanting an official parole department, getting that
Well,
all
that's fair.
fucking sorted, you know. But I know that we have like one judge working on drafting that up, and then there's other judges working on other shit. And some dog just got run
Oh my
over.
god, they just killed that dog.
Who cares?
Oh no! What a terrible.
Okay, well, I just wanted to help Crane because I know while other judges are working on stuff, Crane is one of very few I
Thank you,
actually trust
ma'am.
to get stuff done. No problem.
Yes, send me the notes in the draft,
did.
and I'll get. Okay, perfect.
It's very short.
Is that all that you had to
Alright.
propose?
Yeah.
I thought you
mean,
said
Crane,
you had
can always
multiple
call if you need help.
legislation.
Hey man,
No,
quick
just the
question.
marriage.
Hey, yeah, the mayor approved my business proposal to own the whole state. Can you give me $50 million from the construction company to construct my buildings? Because that's how it works.
Crane, I was so
No.
happy with your verdict because I was like, oh my god, at least Crane listens to me when I speak. That was very nice of you.
Go figure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
you should talk to people who know what they're talking about before filing legal proceedings.
I literally went up to Temple and I was like, why didn't you ask me any of this shit before pushing any of this? And he didn't give me an answer. He said he tried to call Cassie once.
God damn it.
I was like, okay, and
Hey, can we impeach her from the construction company for not being awake?
Yeah,
during
let's
shift
impeach
3?
her from a private company.
Yeah, how could you
Yeah.
not be awake during Oh, wait.
I can't believe I wasn't asked how much money has been paid for actual land since he thinks that nobody's paid for anything.
I can't
People
believe
have paid like over $38 million to the state, but it's just not in the state account.
I mean, you say you say you
uh,
can't believe that, but were you paying attention to the 3 hours of that joke of a fucking court case?
How could I?
So I absolutely can believe that he didn't do that.
it is unfathomable to me that anyone named Andy Jones from Mirror Park
Mm-hmm.
and the
HOA that was brought up for no reason
would be awake in shift 3. I've never seen them in shift 3, not once.
Heavens no.
Those people are all late EU, early NA,
Yes,
clearly.
we are EU people.
I mean, one of the arguments
God damn it.
was essentially, and Crane and myself dumbed it down to essentially, Shangang is bad people. Bad people own businesses.
Also, shout out
Bad,
to HOA
bad,
for
bad,
no
bad.
fucking reason.
Yeah, I didn't even know
I
why
don't
that
know
came
why
up.
that got brought up. I asked him, and it still didn't make any fucking sense.
I
He's
think
like, oh, just
he
a
only
connection
brought
to
it up.
you and then a connection to HOA, and I was like, okay, but why?
I mean, there were some things that made no sense. Like, I mean, he really honed in on locations. He was very honed in on approving people's locations.
Yeah, I literally said, no, we bought the business, and then reapproved with the mayor that we were still okay to be promised the same location that we, that the company we bought had promised in the first place. And then he turned around and was like, yeah, you bought and sold a land. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, I actually pointed that out during deliberation. I was like,
what?
didn't he literally ask her a yes or no question? She asked if she could expand because if it's more than a yes or no. He said yes, she expanded. Then he literally didn't listen to what she said. It was kind of funny.
I was like, what did you ask me questions for if you didn't listen to my answer, motherfucker? There's a huge part of me that wants to write up something about how construction and land works, but I just feel like no one would read it anyway.
I mean,
I
I've
don't
written
feel like it would change
legislation.
anything.
I gotta tell you, I've written legislation, and then I've literally had people come to me like weeks later after I've gone to PD meetings for a week straight talking about it, putting it in their channels, announcing it to everyone in the goddamn city. And I've had cops come up to me and be like, hey, what do I do in this situation? And I'm like, it's literally written down. This is like, if you open your MDW and click on legislation, this is the first thing. How? But it's
not
like Mr.
there's
Davis
tons of
said here.
legislation to sift through in there.
Can lead the half brain dead cow to pasture,
That's
but
wild.
can't make them graze.
Yeah, I
Even
mean,
in Abdul's
every
case, they
single
were like,
time
how do
I've-
you know that, Miss Jones? I was like, I wrote it.
Every single time
It's
I've been
hilarious
like
on these things.
requested to be a part of something, it always boils down to common sense.
Yeah.
And every single time myself or another senator is involved in something,
you have to
people
try
tend to
it, don't
pipe up
tell
and quickly get shut down, and then are surprised when they get shut down.
I don't know why anybody voluntarily throws Senate into things.
Like
If
arts
they're
and
not
going
positive
away
that they have a case.
for contempt. Or like Kyle Pred tried to say that myself and Senator W had no bounds over him, and then he lost sheriff for a week.
I did hear about that. My heroes.
So
Yeah, I don't know. I asked Emma. I was like, was there something personal between you and First
Oh,
that
wait.
caused this?
I think I know what happened with the RPG.
What happened?
So what are you showing us?
Apparently, Senator W made Adam Nielsen put his hat on the tip of the rocket and then fired it into the air.
Beautiful. That makes sense. All right. Well, I hope that helps. Let me know if you need anything, Crane. I'm always willing to
Crane,
help.
is there
with
any
drafts
other
and stuff.
Is there any
Thank
other
you
things you may
all.
need from me? Before I go to sleep.
Alright, good night, guys.
No, I'm good.
You want me
I
to talk to
transferred
any
you all those
judges?
cars, right?
Yeah. Do you want? Well,
Have
no.
you
Do you
won
you,
this
do you still have any? That's what I'm saying. Before I go to sleep.
Oh shit, yeah, I do. Let's go for a ride.
All right.
No, Crane.
No, we want.
need
two of
like
us wanna
3
get to bed.
minutes.
I literally just woke up for this.
Okay, what? Hurry, go.
Don't make me start more.
All right. So
we need to. Well, hold on. Pull up. Who's the?
Oh, I'll leave. My bad.
Thank you.
yeah. So that contract on the docket isn't the one that was sent to me to begin with. I think fucking Prince changed it after Emma signed it.
What's the difference?
So that when Emma signed it, there was a third signature spot for one of the judges to approve it.
Really?
Yes.
That is literally something.
That's
we
what I was
brought up
wondering
during
because I looked
deliberation.
at it and I was like, I'm sure there's a signature for a judge here because she said she brought it to a judge to get approved.
Yeah.
And then it wasn't there.
I then told Prince, like, hey, if it's just between you and Emma, we don't need to sign it. But then, with her signature still there, the document's been edited and gotten rid of where we should sign.
Yeah, because whether or not you say that you need to give your approval or not, the contract was modified and both parties have to agree.
Exactly.
Therefore, it's void if both parties didn't agree. And that solves our state issue. Easy peasy.
Yeah, but I'm more concerned that Adam's changing contracts after the fact. It is my concern.
Don't assign malice where incompetence can be
Yeah,
attributed.
fair.
It is entirely likely, or even that like Emma told him we don't need a judge's signature, but I'm still not sure if we're going to do it, and he just edited it ahead of time just because. I mean, honestly, who gives a shit? Because at the end of the day, if she testifies that the contract was in an original form and it had a judge's signature, and you testify that that's the form that you saw with the judge's signature, then guess what? It's void if he removes that and then tries to execute it because it had 3 parties to sign and assent to it. And if one of them didn't sign, then it's not valid. So who the fuck cares either way?
But my point that I brought to it is with that and the contract itself, I think that it should be something that's brought to a bar review for Adam, at least as a minimum.
Honestly, I don't even think it's that bad, guys. It's 200 grand. Even if it was only 6 attorneys and support staff, I mean, what is that? 33K a month for an
I'm giving a
attorney?
shit about, pardon my language, like the content of the contract and stuff. I'm just like, if that's incompetence, then like it's not good on an attorney. you know?
It's not. Yeah, I get it. We can talk about it. You know, hey, you're free to file a bar complaint. It's up to you.
Yeah, I guess I'll do it.
All right, I'll talk to you more about it later over emails and such. I just want to let the senator get going.
Oh yeah. Sorry for
All
keeping
right,
you,
thank you.
Mr. Davis.
Hey, Rudy.
Thanks, Joe.
All right. No, because it didn't affect the outcome of the case. For what?
Real quick. Let me do that, and I'll give you a call. Okay. All right. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, I think these are all parked at the ones at the All Street Apartments, and the rest are at the Richmond.
Alta and then in Richmond. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Richmond now.
Have you paid asset fees on them already? Or are they pending, or?
They're pending.
All right, so pay them, send them over to me, and then I'll reimburse you if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I know what my normal asset fees are, so I'll just tell you the difference. God damn, it costs a lot to keep cars of the same class. My asset fees are normally like 15 grand, I think.
Yeah.
And these
I think,
vans, which
there's
are all
like
like
a-
D-class?
Yeah, they're a multiplier.
Or
They're
wait,
like
no, it's like my asset fees are not 15. I think it's like 12.5 or something. But anyway, my asset fees are 26,500 now because I got up these stupid vans.
Yeah, there's like some multiplier, I'm pretty sure. So like people, if they own like 5 tuner cars of all the same class, you know.
Yeah, they got to figure that out when it comes to H&O.
You know, this is why I needed the 5 million, by the way, right? It's because I know that I'm
For
going to be
asset
holding all the
fees.
judges. Yeah. All the
Yeah,
vehicles.
you're gonna be
seized.
paying a lot.
Yeah. Originally, we just wanted it in case we needed anything, but this is what it's ultimately going to come down to needing. Before. All right.
All right, there's that one. Go ahead and put it away.
Is there
How
more
many
here?
can you even store here?
I don't know. I have one here though. How many do you have here?
I don't keep any
All
here.
right. All right. Any more? Oh, great.
Yeah, drug traffickers keep their drugs in these vans, so
Oh,
we
I
just end up
see.
seizing a lot of them.
All right.
They affectionately refer to these as a nines van.
Okay. Any more?
Yeah, there's one at the apartments.
All right.
But yeah, so the problem is like the S classes are not in someone's name, or sorry, they're not in a business's name. I don't know if that's even possible. They're registered to like people, like for example, Autos, or whatever. Because PDM, obviously, they pull them out, and then for a second, it's registered to the person who pulled it out of the garage
Yeah.
of PDM. So on the registration, it says they stole it, they the individual. It's never registered to a business.
Yeah,
So Hutch
I mean-
Hutcherson running, H&O, he's got like 10 S classes he's renting out, and he's got to pay like some insane amount of asset fees every month. So they're trying to work on that. I don't know how it's going to be solved.
Yeah.
I tell you, I got arrested driving this car around.
Why?
There's a bench trial, and I sentenced someone, and they ran out, and I gave him 500 months contempt. And I said, oh, I can probably get them to turn themselves in. We have mutual respect. So I drove down to the south side, and this officer followed me. And he asserted that because I drove 90 miles an hour down there, I was recklessly evading from him. I thought he was escorting me. So he tried to take me to court for reckless driving. And then when we got there and he tried to like order me out of the car, I handcuffed him just like for shits and giggles, and I
Yeah.
called him washed when he didn't break the cuffs. So he gave me unlawful imprisonment. And then he also tried to give me disobeying because instead of letting him process me, I drove to the courthouse for a bench trial.
Jesus Christ.
It was really fun though. I argued it all the way down to where did I argue it down to?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I don't think it's something the others. I'd have to double check with the other senators, but like, seizing shit by the state, like, if we seized a business or we seized like vehicles or we seized property, I wouldn't mind auctioning it off. But like that,
We've talked about that, but it was shut down very quickly.
That's what I've said. I'm pretty sure it would get shut down.
There was some commentary, something to do with something to do with like PDM stock
Yeah.
and auctioning vehicles or something. I don't know.
I mean, hell, even giving them back to PDM, you know.
All right, we gotta go one more location.
All right. Where's the last location?
It's the parking garage up in Vinewood by the
Alright.
gas station. Can I
That's
shoot him
perfect.
with my MP5?
Hey, pink-haired man, come here.
What's up?
I'm only doing this to be nice. Crane
What do you
wants to
mean?
shoot you with an MP5. Is he allowed to? I am the Senate. I can make that decision, but I'm being nice.
Yeah, Denzel. That's fine.
Ooh.
What in?
All right,
was
let's take him
strong.
to the hospital. Hey, thanks, sir.
Thank you for your cooperation in this science, sir. You actually now have the honor of being the first person shot by an MP5 in this jurisdiction.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Hey, Chickenhead, are you saying something to us?
Is everything okay?
You want to fuck around and find out?
Oh, you'll be fine. You got the best doctors in the world here, and they work for free, ain't they, idiots?
Crane, we gotta talk later.
Sounds good. I mean, I guess I owe you one at this point, right?
Yeah.
Oh, do I have your goggles? Is that what you want to talk about?
No.
Oh,
What?
okay. I found some cool goggles in the courthouse that someone left.
Kyle.
Strawberry gas station and Marty's gas station just made a different charity.
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
Hello.
Not good.
Hey, I shot Jaeger
You
in
got
the head
her?
with an
You
MP5. Can you save his life?
give me a second.
Thank you so much. Give me a call, Jaeger.
You need food?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was on the phone with lady. She down so much cheese she got blown up.
I wonder what he wants to talk about.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, and the other time, I was doing donuts in front of Pillbox after going like 140 miles an hour in this car.
Yeah.
And 3 officers pulled me over. And during the traffic stop, I faked like I was going to drive away. Then I got out with a gun out. And they wrote on the report, it seems like he's trying to bait us into giving him charges, so I'm only giving him negligent driving.
Hell yeah.
Where's this parking spot?
I think it's,
it's
these
over
three
here.
over there. You know, there's any other judges that have seized vehicles?
No, this was me consolidating everything
All
ahead
of
of time.
All right, perfect. That's what I figured, but.
All right, I'll pay the asset fees.
You wanna take me by the-
26.5.
Yeah, you.
I normally pay, I think we'll just call it 15. So just throw me 10K and we'll call it good.
I'll throw you. You said 12 and a half, I thought originally.
It's something I don't know,
I'll just.
but I don't want to underestimate.
I'm gonna
you know
give
what
you
I'm saying?
15 grand.
All right.
That should cover it, in case it is 12 and a half.
In case it is, yep. Perfect. Where you need to go?
Let's just go to the vault so I could handle that
Perfect.
real quick.
Yeah, you know, I was sure there was a judge's signature line on that contract. I was like, there has to be. Why would she think she needs to get it finalized then?
Yeah, I got like $1,000 the other day.
Crane, what's your state ID?
18543.
All right, sent you over 15.
All right, thank you, sir. Here we go. You need a ride to go to sleep anywhere, or you just meander?
Yeah, I could take a ride.
All right.
Take me up to the.
Hello, Mr. Stanton. How you doing? I'm doing fine. I think that's a me problem. Do you have very specific clothes, Stanton? Okay, then I think you won't have an issue. Where'd you want to go, Senator?
You want to take me to mark it up to the mansion I live in? There we go.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry y'all had to come into the city for this. It was much less
yeah, I mean,
necessary than I thought, and even I thought it wasn't necessary to begin with, so. Gotta hear people out, I guess.
all right, home sweet home.
All right. Oh, they tagged your building.
Yeah.
See you later, sir.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Okay. Judge sign in. Yeah. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I am really hot right now. Not in like a, not in the like, damn, I'm good. In a like, holy shit, it's hot in here. I might just go chill. I was debating doing 2K tonight and some Elden Ring, but I might just chill and I might just do 2K on the weekend. I'm trying to think. Because I don't think I'm gonna go for like, even 30 minutes. So like I don't want to get into too much shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't see myself going for like another hour or two. And I'd rather dedicate a lot of time to something. You know what I mean, Chad? Especially 2K, because I know I'm gonna sit down and play for a while. There's the Discord. If you're new to the stream, feel free to follow. We're making our way to 83K. Hit 1,300 subs, so Mantis has to buy 2K. Plus, like, now that Stupely bought 2K, I might try to wait to do GM mode with him. So I think I am gonna wait, especially with him messaging me. So, all right, love you guys. Have a good night, and yeah, we'll be live maybe this weekend. I'm not gonna promise anything, but I'm thinking about doing some weekend 2K22 or Elden. So, love you guys. Like I said, very big to join the Discord because I'll put in there to join. So. All right. Do we want to host anybody? Raid anybody? The soda's live. Oh, J Dot. All right, let's raid J Dot. All right. Yeah, go send J-Dot some love. And like I said, I think this weekend, I haven't fully decided. This is what I told Stupley. I told him I'll either be down to do some 2K this weekend or next week. So, yeah. So I'm thinking that, like I said, worst comes to worst, the latest, we're going to do 2K and Elden on Monday. I might do some, it also depends if Kiva does Elden over the weekend, do that dungeon. So, we'll see what we get up to. Talk to you guys, send Jade out love you guys, good night.